Okay, it says we're live. But it's like you expect sound or something.
Hi, guys.
But it's like you expect sound or something. Hey, Jane, did you get the link?
Hi, guys.
Hey.
Do you have another device on?
Yep, I do. Let me get that one muted. No, I just have it on the other, have it on, that place, YouTube. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Tammy. That was easy. Tammy and Tammy. Bonnie. Hey, Douglas. Hey, Patty. Hey, Val. This is right up your time, isn't it? I thought I just saw your label over there, and my husband was going to get. I was fixing to get him up and ask him what was going on since it was mailed out last week. It wasn't your label though. We were good. Hey, Robin.
Hi, Douglas.
When you're ready
Bonnie.
for me to mail your stuff, tell me, because I know some of you have paid an invoice, but it was still small, so I wasn't sure. So I don't put the shipping on them first when they're still small. But you can always tell me when. And there's something else. I'm going to put the link in. I got to go find it to my youngest grandson, the one whose dad killed himself last year in February. He was so impressed. Grandma is a rock star because she's got a YouTube channel. And
Aw.
and when this was like, I don't know, about 6 to 8 months ago, and when he said that I had was 100 and something subs at the time, and he was like, "Gosh, Grandma, you got 100 something subs." So he sent me a message earlier today and sent me his channel and asked me to go sub to him. So I did, and then I thought I'm going to wait. And Jeff was down there. He had took him to vintage stock sports stuff. It was Guy Day today. Him and my other son went down there, and he said he was just strutting around because he had 12 subs then after I subbed. And I said, well, wait till
Aw.
he wakes up with 50. So let me go grab his link.
Hi, Leslie. Hi, Kathy.
I don't know if
Hi,
anybody should
Jane.
find it on their own.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
It's just my computer, everything. And maybe it's because there's been no sound all day. Pins. Good. Listen, I'm such a, I already forgot his website. Pin. It's like that company, but with two N's. But it's like that company, and so you have to hit this search instead for Pinsky. And on one of them, he's playing. Oh, he's got 11 subs. On one of them, he's playing. I forget what song that was. Okay.
Hi, Tammy.
I wish his mother would have told him not to put his last name on anything, being he's a child. But oh well. Okay. There's his link, and I will appreciate anyone who will go sub to it, and I will try to decide how to appreciate it. I don't think he's going to make many videos, I don't think. Hey, Leslie. And it's just like, this is like being a TV star. I'm trying to see what that one was. Where does the lion sleep?
Is it
He
Penske?
does, well, he's playing that song on his the keyboard, and he's pretty good, but he doesn't play it for very long. His friend comes in and starts shooting at him on
But
with
that's
the.
what we should sub to?
You see Pinsky, and it's got a dog,
Yeah.
beagles, and it says Ryan Darnaby. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, good. He's already got 14. If he has like 30 or 40 in the morning, he'll just be. And that's not him in the picture on videos. That's his friend that came in the. He's on the keyboard in there. Oh, and he made those two intros.
Hi, Kat.
I was impressed. He already started that. Hey, Kat. And I think I said hi to Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie. I appreciate it, and I will. I'll have a drawing or something for. Hey, Denise. I found some small rings. I've got to remember where they are. I think they were crowns. They were. I can't. I don't remember. It's not the claddagh, but a crown. Like I can't remember what they call it. What you call that? just those little crowns, rings. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. But you're going to be thanking your boxes anyway this time too.
I feel
Even more.
naked. I feel naked.
Oh, what is that ring? I like that one.
Hmm?
What's that ring? Let me see that. I like that one.
I don't have any on.
No, you
Just my
did. But
wedding band,
that's just
my
a
wedding
band.
ring.
That's just a
Well,
band.
it's not just a band. It's my wedding ring.
Oh, that's pretty.
Thank you. I jumped in the shower right before I went on live, and I was in a rush and didn't put anything back on.
That's what I did. Except I did stop at the jewelry bar. Everybody
I
needs a
didn't.
jewelry bar.
I was literally in a
Thanks,
rush.
guys. He will. He will be so thrilled. It's the marshmallow guy and that who's that other guy that made? Oh, who is it? The one that made the one that gives money away all the time. I actually think he's kind of a bad deal because of that. Like, kids who aren't getting $1 million or whatever.
How about now?
Mr. There you go. Yeah. Mr. Beast. No, Kathy, I have not. What I did was I got a pair of just readers so that when I'm on here, then I forgot to do it, of course. I can see. But those hide more of my face, so that was a little better because I just got out of the shower and didn't do anything either. Hey, Annie. Sorry about you can't stay. Hey, Lynn.
Who can't stay? Oh,
Hey,
Annie.
Donna. Annie says she can't stay. Didn't see why.
Oh, you're in pain.
What
Well,
happened?
we might be a distraction.
That's true.
Hi, Lynn.
I do need to, Kathy. And if you knew that my tooth was chipped the night before we left to go to Pennsylvania to get April, and I haven't been to the dentist either. I'm just like so proud of that tooth for hanging in there. It hasn't moved or chipped anymore, so.
So you better knock on some wood.
Mm-hmm. Well, I knew I was going to lose them all young because of the car wreck, but I didn't expect to have to go to the dentist. I didn't expect to have to marry a dentist.
Right.
Live that
Would have
long.
to pay him too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And they're not cheap.
Mm-mm.
Hey, Donna Gift. Welcome
Hi,
them.
Donna.
Yeah. Anybody who's ready for their orders, because like I said, I don't put shipping on them if they're small because, actually, I think it went up. Does shipping go up again? Have you noticed it?
It wasn't supposed to.
Well, it looked like it to me. It depends on where you are, though. I know I added like 10 pounds of some. Oh, it was it was glass pieces, and I added, and it was like probably 4 or 5 pounds, and it didn't change her shipping at all. Then you can add an ounce, or there was one. There's nothing I could do, no matter what size box I said or put in there. It didn't change it at all. Hey, Georgia, am I right?
Hey, Georgia.
Okay, good.
I just saw you guys not too long ago.
So, what is the surgery that you need, Annie? I haven't heard. I seldom get to read the chat. Jane, did you want the link? I sent you the link.
She's like, why do I need the link?
Well, I didn't know if she goes on through the link to Mod. I wasn't sure.
Maybe she doesn't want a mod.
Well, I thought I would ask. But yeah, no pressure, of course. Sabrina can keep up with everything.
long as
So
I'm
it's
qualified.
early for everybody to go off tonight, except you stayed on later on yours. Oh, now I know one of those words. I know the other. I know one other one. And if it's what I think, it deals with your bladder and it's a real problem.
No, doesn't deal
That's
with
not
your bladder.
okay. You do it. I
Not that
forget
I
you.
know of.
Yeah. What all is laparoscopy? Isn't that done on a lot of things?
Mhm.
That's just a method of doing stuff, right?
Mhm. They just go through.
The removal of two ovaries and two. Oh, is it a partial hysterectomy?
It's a bilateral, means both sides.
But not a hysterectomy.
Oh, it just depends. They'll
Just the
probably
ovaries and the tubes.
has she already? Maybe she's already had her uterus removed.
Okay, that's good. I didn't know if you wanted the link to. Okay, it's not a hysterectomy. It's like a partial one. Where like when I had it, one of my ovaries was like, I don't know, had something on it or whatever, and they wanted to take just that ovary out. I don't know why I didn't, but and then apparently it went away. But yeah, those are painful. You want to start, Sabrina? Thank you, Leslie.
Sure.
That is the greatest gift you can give anyone.
I think love. All right. Let me find a couple things. I'm probably going to start out with a brooch because that's what's right here in front of me.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Sabrina, are you a nurse or do you lose your license after so long?
Well, after so long, if you don't keep up with your certs,
Right,
they
right.
lapse.
But you were a nurse, yeah.
Mhm. All right.
Right. Oh, okay.
Let me start with this brooch. We're going to start it off at 5. It's gold tone. It's got like a little jelly belly. It's a vintage brooch. And I don't know if I think it's a little lion. It's unmarked, but it is vintage.
I think it's anime. Like it looks like a little girl's head, kind of.
No.
It doesn't really.
Here's the back.
I think it looks like a little girl's face.
This brooch?
Yes. Well, but a lion. But look at the hair. It's so the hair's cut like a little girl.
Yeah, but it looks like the mane. Look at the tail.
Well, it's just cute. It wasn't made to look like a roaring lion chain.
No.
I would,
Here.
I would, I would, I would flunk the ink block test. Yeah, it looks like a little girl's hair.
Well, starting at 5. Yeah, it's a vintage baby lion. Yeah, it's unmarked, but you can tell by the back that it is vintage. Thank you, Leslie. I'm glad you appreciate it. Beth just doesn't understand.
Do you see a lion, Leslie? I mean, I see the tail and the eyes, but even the arms looks like a baby crawling.
It does. All right. Well, we're going to count it down for Leslie. I don't see any other bids. Oh, I'm sorry, Jane. I forgot you were modding. You do your thing, honey. Yeah, I agree, Kathy. Um, so is that, oh, yes. Thank you, Jane. Someone was asking the other day if I had any, I'm going to just grab a couple of these, any hat pins. I usually don't sell them because I collect them, but I do have some small ones that I'll part with. Let me grab a couple. And I'll do them choice, and they'll be $4 choice. Okay, I picked 3. They'll be $4 choice.
Is Spirit here?
Is that who asked?
No. Hey, Angela.
Oh,
But Spirit last night asked if I had one of everything or 2 of everything in my house, like Noah's Ark, because I don't remember. Oh, well, when you got that vase, like the one you sold, the Blanco vase.
yeah.
And when you just said that, I thought, oh gosh, where are all those daggum hat pins? I have some tall ones too.
These are just small ones. These are just small ones
That's
that
what I got right here.
you would put in
Yeah.
like the single shakers or something. But we'll do these as choice. This is the first one. They're all gold. No, I lie. They're not all gold tone. 2 are gold tone, 1 is silver
Hey,
tone.
Miss Cinda.
This is the first one.
Yeah, yours are probably better than mine. Those look like they're hand painted or whatever. Porcelain.
Yeah, but they're just the small ones, the short
Mine are
ones.
beads. Yeah. Mine's even shorter. These 2.
They all have ends on them, even though I take those off and store them in a baggie so that I can stick them in the pen holders. Let me measure these. They are almost 3 inches, maybe a 16th of an inch short of 3 inches. But they are pointy. Let me make sure I get that on there good so it doesn't fall off. So that was one. Fleur-de-lis, this is the second one. It does have the end on it. And then this one's a star. This one looks a little shorter, so let me check. Yeah, this one's only 2.5 inches. It again has the cap.
I don't know if I have any like that at all. I think mine are all like bees or whatever. I will have to find. I only know where these are. I have to find them again.
So you have the choice between the gold star, gold tone, the silver tone, and then the gold tone with the beads and the blue flowers.
I think
And
so,
blue
Caroline,
rose.
and that's why they have an end on them.
What's that?
That those like their lapel or a
Yeah, they
stick.
may be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can retract. Yeah, they may be. But but you can also, like, this one is definitely, it's a small hat pin. This one's not the lapel. Um these maybe probably are. But yeah, you can always retract.
Now, why did they wear them on their hats? I know I have a couple that are like,
The well, the longer ones were
for the
years
feathers.
prior. As it got newer, gosh, can't find my words. Years and
Well,
years ago, they used the longer ones.
right.
Then it got to where they were using them as weapons, so they outlawed them, and they had to be a certain length in order to use them, so they made them shorten them.
And
Um,
put a cap on them.
and put a cap on them. So they put them on their hats to keep their hats on. What they did is they had a hat. They
Oh,
made them go through their bun. They would put their hair up in a bun and then put their hat
wow,
on. So they would take it through the hat, put it through the bun of their hair, and then back through the hat, and that's what held their hat on their head.
wow. I would
It
have
was
never
for
known that.
function.
Yeah. I thought they stuck those sticks in their hair. You got Tammy who wants the, hey, Geneva. Tammy who wants the blue flower one.
Yeah. If you want all three of these, just make me a deal. But if you just want the blue one, it's $4. So, um, do you have Tammy Thomas information?
No. Do you mind
Okay.
sending it to one of us, Tammy? And
Tammy,
then
can you send it? Tammy, can you send your information to me, honey?
you just send it to one of us. We'll send it to the other.
Yeah. So I need your PayPal email, your mailing address, and your name. And if that's different from your PayPal, I mean your YouTube name, I need both. All right, Thomas. All right, let me do choice between two leaf brooches. That's okay, Tammy. No problem. You just need to send your information to one of us, and we'll send it to the other one in case you buy from both. What we do is we just send you a PayPal invoice, and you can just pay that way.
You
So
let them
here
build
is
a box too, don't you?
what?
You let them build a box too, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah. We both let you build a box too.
Yeah. So here is a leaf brooch. It is gold tone. It is contemporary, I believe. Very sharp lines. These are choice, starting at 5. I'm not a huge fan of leaf things, home decor, brooches, jewelry. I don't know why. Just not a huge fan. Here's another one. I prefer this one only because it's silver and gold. And I like the mixture. Plus, this is also a pendant. It has a bail, so you can wear it as a necklace. Here's the back. Hi, 710.
Hey, 710. Welcome. And while you're showing that one, and since a few new ones came in, I'm going to go ahead and pimp out my grandson again. My youngest grandson, who's 8, started a YouTube account. He plays on the keyboard, and
Oh.
anybody who would go sub to him, I would appreciate it because he was walking tall when he had 12 earlier today, and he's the one his dad died. He's my son's child who committed suicide last year, in February 12th. Yeah, it's coming up. I'll probably get a little strange for a while. I really don't know what I'm going to do, but
Well, we're here for you, Beth.
thank you. If you
Is
didn't,
anyone interested in these? You can just make me an offer for both. And I usually don't do that, but
hey
these
Phyllis,
don't interest me at all. So I just want to get rid of them. All right, and I'll show one more item, and then it will be Beth's turn.
you got it. I was glad you went for 4.
Oh, was that 4? Oh, I thought it was
No, I
3.
was going to say let's do 4 because there's just 2 of us.
Okay. I have a gold tone butterfly. This does move. This is going to start at 5. You see how
How cool!
they're on a spring. The wings are on springs.
I'm going
This
to
is
get you.
a vintage brooch.
I'm going to get the hacker form.
The wings are on a spring. If you're interested in this, it starts at $5. Hi, Lorak. Oh, thanks, Tammy. Let me measure this. I have a cat here. All right, this is 1.5 inches. Tremler. It's pretty colors. It's got the purple and green in it, gold tone, black background. All right.
Thank you, Tammy. Or you can just have Sabrina do it. It doesn't matter.
The wings are black background, and then you have purple roses on them with green leaves, and then gold detail. All right. I got a cool it off in here. It is
Oh
burning
yeah,
up in here.
yeah. I know what happened because when you load up the fireplace, and then it's really going, and you're too hot.
Yeah, it's
You'll be
80
okay when
degrees
you
in
cool
here.
off. Yeah, a couple bottles of cold water too. Okay,
Yeah.
you guys who are here tonight are going to be glad you are because I found some really cool stuff.
Thanks, 710.
710, your next box will have this in it. Have the post office people talking about you. Last night, somebody said they were looking for amber, and because I could almost see this in my head. This is where my brain is anymore. I could almost see this in my head, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. I couldn't quite decide what I was seeing, but I had just seen it a few days ago. So that's I'll measure it. It's size a little over a 7 or right at a 7. Let me see if it turns it on the other way. Yeah, it goes to a 7 1/4. Turn the other way. And let me make sure it's strictly amber because I just want to see where the marking is. I thought I had my light. Here. Right there. Well, let me see what my phone says about it. And I'm going to start it at 20. Well, where's my phone? There it is. Oh, and there's the flashlight or the magnifier. Good deal. Because I've never seen a piece of amber this big.
Leslie said that she and Jane were looking for amber.
Was it okay? Was it you too? Okay. I didn't know. And I think I found a necklace. I don't remember. I think this is fire opal. Is that kin to amber? Okay, here's why. I wasn't sure. There, we got all excited about nothing. See all the little specks in there? I mean, it's still cool. It's just not quite amber. But I thought maybe it had those markings in there because of it being so big. No, it's because it's fire opal. Anyway, same thing. So a little over 7 1/4, and it starts at 20. And I'll show my hat pins next. Well, yeah, I should put it on my finger and see. Let it compare to.
You guys, let me know what you want to see. Do you want to see jewelry? Do you want to see hard goods? Do you want to see, let me know what you want to see.
You want to see all the clothes behind me on the couch?
You want to see items like at my sale earlier if you were there?
Let's see if I can find it. I can find one over there. I got all my stuff together.
Leslie's at 20.
It is.
Do you have long hat pins? Beth?
I do somewhere. I don't know where, but I got some right by me that were over there. I was going to show them next. They're not like yours. They're not. They're just beaded. Hang on. It's almost. It might be 1.5 inches long. If it's not, it's right there at it. And side to side, it's almost 1 inch. At the widest part, it might be 1 inch. So yeah, it is pretty cool. Here's mine, Sabrina. I thought I did good. I don't even know where they came from.
Oh, I like that.
But I don't think they would have put them in a hat. Do you?
Oh, I'm sure they would have.
Black and pink. Oh, just both of the. Okay, well, this one is probably already taken. I had to tell her what size it was. The 3 of the ones on my hand last night were taken, and this is one of them. I don't even know what it is, but it was. I don't know if they're going to still get it because it's smaller than what they buy. My internet does that because it makes me be connected at a 5G. And we don't have.
710. I don't sell my old coins. I buy them. Sorry.
You buy old coins too, Sabrina?
Yeah, we collect them.
Wow. I used to get them when I worked at the bank, and there would usually be a fight for them, especially the $50. So, okay. Thank you, Leslie. 7 ring. I want to say this one's a 6.5. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but like I said, she sent me a screenshot of my hand and circled the rings she wanted, and that one was on there. So I just told her it was. Does anybody want these hat pins? Does anybody want these, whatever they are? But here, let's take them with the whole
You find
thing.
your long ones, we'll talk.
Well, I'll have to find those.
Those are cute.
Okay. I don't know where they came from. I don't know anything about them. So, what? Start them at $5 choice, or what? Or both of them? Start them at. You can take both. I don't see any chips or cracks or anything. Nothing wrong with them, but let me feel them. And they're made like that.
Like a pin cushion.
Yeah, but like somebody put fabric, maybe actually in a creamer.
You have Val at 5.
Okay. Yeah, like somebody may have put fabric, like in a creamer.
Yeah.
I think my my window here got smaller. One day I just couldn't keep things in the window. Might as well take them all.
Oh, really, Kathy? I'll make a note and I'll do that.
Okay. Ah, this one's marked.
Oh, this pen.
I can almost read it. It's probably made in Japan or made in Pain. It could have been both. I'm going to say it's Japan, but it really doesn't look like a JA. But there's no I either. Not even any little chips on her flowers. Okay.
What's that?
That was the only one?
Oh, is it with the hat pins?
Yeah, I'm just going to send all 3 of them to her. You got whoever collection it was. Annie. Not even that as a chip because it's glazed over. It looks like a chip. It's probably maybe paint dropping even. It's in the glaze, right? Okay. You're getting all 3 of them, Val, for 5. They all went together. They've all been
That was a good deal.
Yeah. And it only has one little low stick pin that we didn't really have one in it. But when you get this, see how that looks like it's chipped? It's not. You'll feel it's glazed over, and it's either going to be a drip or something happened in production. Okay, I don't want to knock that off. I've had this out for 2 nights now. Let's start this one at 3. Thank you, Val. You can see they're kind of big things. They're bigger than a necklace anyway. Do you feel like your camera window, like your little
Oh,
window?
zebra is at 3.
Okay. Do you feel like where you show stuff is like small now or something?
Hmm?
No, I don't think so. Though, though we all could have belly chains now. Just put a chain on them. Dude, that was scary. That was a long one.
Donna's at 4.
A long time for that to buffer like that.
I know. I thought that it was me, so I was over here moving to make sure I wasn't frozen.
Yeah. Well, I know to come right back in if it throws me out. Okay, the chain is 24 to the top, plus the extender to the top of the plate. I don't know what you call those. Something in the Ten Commandments movie, or on their head. Sabrina got my cool picture the other day. I had to sit on the floor with my head down, putting people's boxes together. Hey, Patrick. So
Hey,
my
Patrick.
glasses are in the wrong place already. Like they need to be here, literally right there. That's a big gap.
Oh
So I
yeah.
ended up making like this tape mask to hold them up where they wouldn't keep falling down. Because when they fall down, I get sleepy. So at some point, I just sent her a picture and said, "This is where my glasses are supposed to be."
Yeah.
And this has some weight to it. I mean, I know it's not going to be, it's not a sterling turquoise necklace, but it's still it's good quality. It's got weight to it. Are we done? Okay. I try to pay attention. I do. Okay, Sabrina's faster. I should just do 3 and let you go back to 4, Sabrina, because you're faster than me. So, are you feeling better?
Yeah.
I'm drinking something. Okay.
All right. This is a metal cross with a wood heart on it, and then a rope, like
Hey, Tamara.
a rope to hang it, but it is metal, and it's got screws holding the wood part. So great for Valentine's Day as well as Easter. And this is going to start at $2. And I'm going to measure it. So 7 inches by 4.5. Twine. Thank you, Kitty. I couldn't think of it. Starting at 2. Thank you, Val. So if anyone else is interested, put 3 in the chat or more. It is metal, so it is a nice cross. And this is a nice piece of wood. It's not cardboard or anything like that. You mean this one? Is this the one that you're talking about, Jane? You have to let me know if this is the one you're talking about. It was, I think it was like 7 or something. We'll just do 6. How about $6? Because I don't remember if it was 7 or 8 or something. How about $6? Let's just do 5 because I don't remember. So let's just do 5. There's nothing wrong with it. We'll do 5. Just let me know if you'd want it. All right. Okay. Sounds good, Jane. And thanks, Val, for grabbing the cross. I have a Susan Lozino. Am I saying that right? 10. It's got this cute scene of these bunnies. And they are, it looks like decorating eggs. And the 10 is signed Susan, Loz, I think it's Eno, right here. Anyway, we're going to start this off at $5. I usually get 10 for these on my channel, but we're going to start this off at $5 since it is so late at night. And this is great for Easter. And I haven't looked that name up either. These are great to use as a backdrop. And then sit little vignettes or scenes up in front. Yes, you can use it as a stash can, 710. You can use it for anything. You can use it as a riser. These little cans, 10 cans are great. But with Easter coming up, these are great just to stand up like this and make your little semblages or your little vignettes right in front. And you can line the inside and put your cookies or candies right inside. Yeah, you can put your gummies or whatever you want inside for $5. All right, I guess we're going to pass on that. Let's switch it a little bit. Let's show a vintage syrup container. Now this is vintage. It is an old one. Now I'm not sure if this is usable or if I would want to use it because since it is so vintage, it does have some buildup. So I'm just saying right now, this is probably only for decor. I tried to clean this and it has some some buildup in here that I could not get out. So I don't know if there's something that you can use to get that out, but if not, I would just use it for decor. This is going to start at $7, and these are great. Yeah, I did that. I did boil it, but I didn't try putting any type of chemicals or anything on it. I was thinking of CRL or CLR. During holidays, you can put different color paper for pastel paper, crinkle paper for Easter and spring. You can put the little miniature balls or Christmas balls in it for Christmas, things like that, and set it out for decor. There's a number of things you can do with these. People decorate with them all the time. But I wouldn't use this particular one unless you could clean that up. Beth, are you there?
Yeah, I am. I wasn't. I was back behind me going, I wonder whose that is. And why it was just laying there. Okay. Are you ready for me?
I am.
I'm going to switch and do something new too. I went upstairs looking for those hat pins. They're not up there. I thought they were. I thought that would be where they are. Okay. I have, and you'll have to tell me if I'm right, Sabrina. If I remember right, these were planters for the TV.
Does it have the spot for the bulb in the back?
No, this was like a planter instead of the lamp. It wasn't the
Yeah.
lamp. These Margot got these. I got this one from Margot. They said Lane Furniture on the bottom.
Yes.
I think she had several of them. Mine doesn't say Lane on the bottom, but it
Yeah.
would have the others. So these were given out when you bought furniture in the 50s or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what animal is he? Is he a cougar?
I believe so.
Okay. And no damage. Oh, here's the information right here. It says it right here. 1960.
Some of them were put out in the 50s, some were put out in the 60s.
Well,
And
that's
then,
it was probably put out in the 50s till the 60s, and then here, see if you can read it. It's a whatever you call that, embossing.
oh, yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to see that.
Yeah, maybe if I turn the light on, I can. If I can still find the light. Oh, well, it does help to make it bigger. Does not help. Lane and Company, Van Nuys, California, Van Nuys, Calif, U.S. USA, copyright 1960, and maybe P-77 or D-77. So yeah, you'll be able to see it, as good as I could anyway. So started at $20. I think that's what I gave Margot for it.
That's a great deal.
Yeah.
It's a really good deal.
I'm now picking up bigger things out of the house though.
I can see.
Yeah. Oh, and there was ready, but the planter is still in good shape too. I didn't really look at it, but normally Margot washes her stuff, but she didn't wash everything. A cougar, yeah. And like I said, there's no chips or anything on it. Nothing wrong with it. And I guess these would have sit on those console TVs. Yeah, exactly. You got a recliner for sale. Yeah. Would you believe? Yeah, it's built in the couch. I think there's one built in the couch. No, there's not. My son got that couch. Um, no, there's not a recliner here. That's a sin. That's a sin down south not to have a
All
recliner.
right. I will be right back.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, to me, he doesn't look quite like a cougar either, he doesn't look quite like anything. It looks like something I don't really know much about. But, yeah, that's got to happen. I don't know how we ended up without one. Probably because of all the grandbaby chairs. I have to have those glider rockers. Okay, if there's no interest, we can pass on it. Yeah, I know Caroline. Somebody would remember their the old big console TVs. I think they even had stereos on the top of them for a while, didn't they? They did that little round. Yeah, he is. He likes a cougar either. Next is going to be if there's any dog collectors. Now, I thought they were cute and all that kind of stuff, right? But I don't collect them. Like a lot of this stuff, I don't know where it came from. It came with other stuff I bought. Oh, I sure would like to be able to look down the back of her, but I can't. I don't know. I think she's celluloid, though. Y'all can help me out with that, you guys who know this stuff. Exactly, Robin. I barely remember it. My great aunt, up until she died, and gosh, about 10 years ago, every new TV got stacked on the original, the original console. And this one's bisque, and I'll have to get the magnifier again. Oh, I'm going to start all three of these there's going to be three of them. And the next one is Amish. She stays in her box. And start all three of them at $12. Okay, her face. And she comes with a letter too, or a story about her. And in her box where it's marked it was a girl, so they make boy ones too. And there's her face. So the celluloid, I think I'm saying it right. Okay, so that one is the other stuff. It's a hard plastic too, but it doesn't look white like this one. So, and then you got Betty Boopsie over here showing out. Her back says made in Japan. Yeah, these would all be old. Even the Amish doll. Look at the box. And it was to Tammy. It was Tammy's doll. Hang on, let me see what it says. I came from Lancaster Way, County Way, where we Amish work and play. My mother neatly dressed me something so I could come your way. And it was Tammy's. But there's no other, unless it's on the paper, like her whole life story. Yeah, I had no clue there were that many Amish and Mennonites back east. I thought we had a bunch here. How? 10 children to a family is only average. Men are to be clean cut, clean shaven until they marry. Then they must grow beards. But a mustache is not permitted. Basically, it's about the religion, I guess. Okay, no interest. And I'm the one that will take offers when there's no interest. Yeah, it's all three. All three of them. 12.
No one's taken interest on those.
Robin got an interest. She has a little butt crack, Robin. And that could
I
almost
wish
be
I would have seen them.
yeah, that would almost been a little well, I thought you weren't still here when I showed them. I'm sorry. Hey, can you tell the difference in celluloid and whatnot? Bakelite or whatever. Let's see how
Well,
it
not
fits.
Bakelite. That
Well,
one
see,
might be celluloid.
right, this one, right?
No, the other one.
You think this one is okay?
Yeah.
Well, she's some kind of a weird white plastic, like wax almost. But I couldn't get her back undone. And I don't know. She's a bisque. This one's one of the bisque dolls. I can't think of what they're called. What are these called?
The Charlotte dolls?
Yes. I was going to say something to do with ice cream because it's like frozen Charlottes or something.
Frozen Charlottes. Yeah, I collect those.
Yeah. Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
Well, we just learn something every time we go live.
Mhm.
I think I had a couple more that sold. I had those. No, it wasn't those. I only had this one. And her little butt crack. What do you call the ones left and made? And one of them fell off and broke. And they're the ones that left and made. And they're like the angel babies. They had little.
The Cupies.
Yeah, Cupies. Okay, that's what she reminded me of, a Cupie. But yeah, she's even her arms are okay and made in Japan. But looks like something's gone off her hair. Maybe she had dark hair. Yeah, last night it was a purple bird. Tonight it's a Cupid doll.
Yeah.
I about died I could not, that is so hard to find.
I didn't know that you would want it.
I know, and that's so hard to find. Well, you probably don't even know that I have all those. I think that was
No, I didn't know.
It feels like a lot. Yeah, I have. If you ever need one of those birds, yeah, let me know. Except for purple and
Yeah.
black.
I know now.
I do the other ones, yeah. Thank you, Robin. And
Congratulations.
yeah, she's got a bluebird coming with it too. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did 3 or 4. Yeah,
Okay.
I did. Yeah.
You'll have to switch me.
Oh, I forget. You want me to go let you do the code after your turn this time, and then I'll send it to you?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to switch me.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, was that for choice or was it for all of them?
It was for all of them. You got them all.
It was for all, Michelle.
Yeah. I'm really downsizing my house, guys. I did not make that up. I have a lot of things, and switching gears at any time, my brain goes round.
All right. I'm going to offer this for $5 starting. It is signed. I just took this off of my kitchen windowsill. It is so cool, but I've got so much stuff up there. It is signed K. Towns. I've never been able to figure it out. Townsends? I don't know. I'm going to show you guys. I've never been able to figure it out.
Oh, hang on. This is the artist's name, right?
Yep.
So K, it looks like it has a dot after it.
Yeah. And
Then
it's
low and
T-O-W, no, it's Townsend.
oh,
And then
Townsend. If that's a T, it's then a Townsend. Townsend.
is that a D at the end? It doesn't make sense.
Well, I don't know what town else. Well, I don't know what else it would end with. I've only known Townsends. And I'm thinking if they're writing it with their finger or something, yeah, it could look offbeat.
I don't know, but it's a cute bowl. And I used it to throw my rings and stuff in when I was washing dishes. No chips or cracks.
Oh, there she goes showing out. She washes dishes, i.e., she cooks dinner.
Yeah, I hate washing dishes, but I do it.
Hmm.
It's double handled. It's a nice piece of pottery. So it's great to put on the counter in the bathroom or in the kitchen and put your jewelry in when you're washing your hands, washing the dishes. And it's beautiful colors. It's got some blues, browns, and it is signed. If you can figure out what it says. So starting at $5. Any interest in this? And it's a really pretty green. Let me measure it for you. It stands almost 2 inches, but not quite. And it's about 4 inches. And then the side where it's the handles, it's 5 1/4 inches across. All right, looks like I'll be putting it back up there. How about a pottery? We can pass on that. How about a pottery base? Now, it says something on the bottom, but I've never been able to figure out what it says. And this will start at $3.
Well, here, go ahead, Sabrina. Put it up to the camera and let me try.
It's so faded, you can't
Is
see.
that what it is?
Yeah, it's just so faded.
So it was probably stamped on. That's cool, though, the way it looks like
Yeah,
it's dripping down.
it is stamped and it's just so faded you can't see. But the top is glazed and it's a beautiful, like a blue-green glaze that's
Yeah,
dripped.
that would be interesting to. Oh, fill it and see the stamp and see if you can fill it like you could rub like a crayon over it. Like
You can't.
you can't
Mm-mm.
do that. It's not doesn't have any indentation at all.
Nothing at all. Now the bottom is rough, it's unglazed. And the inside, it's only glazed for about the first 2 inches.
Hmm.
but this would look great with some faux flowers, artificial flowers in, or those the streaming faux succulents. They would
Mm-hmm.
look really nice in this as well.
And one of those, what do they call it, macrame hangers from the
Oh
70s.
yeah, I didn't think of that, but that would look really good. This is 5 inches tall, 5 inches exactly, and $3.
You almost have to take it, guys. Ain't nobody special. You are somebody special here. Oh, wait. What are we talking about? How good does a person have to be to enter heaven, really? Oh, all the apostles did that. So Peter cursed. I'm trying to remember who lost their temper.
Oh, they were accidentally hidden.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Spirit.
Oh, hey, Spirit. Yeah. By the way, Spirit, earlier, Sabrina had some hat pins. And when she said that, I had three pincushions sitting in front of me, staring at me. And I yelled for you because I wanted you to know, yes, I do think Noah's Ark is in my house. I had three little thingies of them.
All right. I don't see any interest on that either.
Sabrina, I'm kind of worried that are you still hot?
Yeah. Yeah, it's hot in here.
Like water.
Yeah, I need to get some more. I'm drinking Dr. Pepper and it's not doing it.
Right.
All right, let's try this for $3. One memory at a time. Love is making it for us. And this is dated. Let's see if I can find the date on it. 1972.
I
Made
was
in USA.
when that was in one of the lots that I bought from JJ. It just was like a random lot of stuff, and
Uh-huh.
one of the other bidders in there wanted just that. Well, actually, she wanted that and a Bambino doll. And then the next time I went to an antique mall, they were like $12 and $15.
Oh,
But
yeah.
that
They
was what you.
sell well online.
Well, I didn't know that because I mean that's what was when I was a kid. That's what you got, mom and dad.
Mhm.
So I don't think of it as an antique. It was new then. Yeah, it is 710. It's already dropped to 22 here. Well, it may be lower than that now.
And this is 5 inches exactly.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
22.
this one's really cute. But I don't see any interest in that either. All right, let's try something different. Let's try a makeup brush holder starting at 5. And this is multi-purpose. You can use it for makeup. This is brand new, never been used. You can use it for makeup brushes. You can use it for jewelry. It snaps on each side, pops off. Look, it still has the thing inside. Never been used.
I have them too. Mine won't start at 5. That's a good deal. They're pretty high.
Yeah.
I thought they were for bracelets.
Well, that's another thing. You can use them for bracelets. Use them for, I said jewelry. Yeah, you can use them for different things.
Caroline wants your people.
Once my people.
Yeah, little couple.
Oh, I was like, my people. My people, like my family, you don't want my family. All right.
And then Donna for that. And if you
Okay.
can, do you need to go get water? Otherwise, if you can do one more, go ahead. Because I didn't get up and
Oh,
go
well,
get.
this was my fourth.
Oh, okay, good. So I didn't get up and go get anything. I'll do that now.
Okay. Thanks, guys. You can switch us, honey.
Okay. No, I thought you were gonna do. I thought you were gonna do another one. That's why I was asking if you were okay. Because I didn't go gather up bigger. I am not muted. Good. I didn't go gather up bigger things. And that's what I'm trying. Well, yeah, I got one over there too. Okay. Pretty cool. Definitely a penguin. uh, pretty heavy. I could. No, he took the scales downstairs. Why do they have a hole like that instead of a pontal? Does anybody know? I mean, it's whatever you call that. Smoothed off. Hang on, I'll measure him. I'm
What's
going to
wrong
say
with it?
nothing. There's nothing wrong with it. It's
But it has a hole instead of a poncho?
right. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, because it would be too heavy. That's why. That's why some of them are hollower. I mean, it's not. You can
Yeah.
tell how thick it is. Yeah, because it would be
What is
really
it?
heavy. It's a penguin.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, isn't that cute? And he needs cleaned. That's not anything wrong with him. That's like water needs to be put in there and shook around or something. Uh, I can't tell. How would you do that? Like the dripping of the glass where it comes out to different colors. I don't know. And I don't remember if I found a signature on it. It's been so long ago. Let me find my thing. Jane, I think I'm going to start him at. Oh, there is a sticker. Hang on. I thought there was, but I do know that if it's a sticker from Murano, that doesn't mean Murano, the company. It could mean the island or whatever. I don't know. But no, I don't know if it's that or not. I'm reading hand. Give me a sec, guys. Some big things some things I just have a harder time getting rid of. I thought I could, and then I picked them up. He tried to snuggle up to me. Okay. This is why Sabrina gets to do more things than me. Tammy, if you want that ring off my hand, tell me which one. Okay, premium. Geez, make it easy. Premium quality. I should have got that one. I'm guessing handmade. Some other language. It's that fabric word, maybe. That's really in another language. Well, I could try to Google Lens it, but since I'm going to start him at, what did I say, Jane? How the colors move as it's blown. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to start him at 15. So let me tell you how tall he is. I'm going to say he weighs maybe 2 to 3 pounds. Yeah, and I just now remember because there was something else I had that had a hole in the bottom of it, and that's because it would be so heavy if they blew it solid. And there's no damage on him. He is almost 7 inches tall. From the tip of his tail out to his belly is 5 to 6. It's hard for me to tell. Across the bottom, he is 2 inches. And I don't know why that sticker doesn't say anything else. I'm going to hold it up to the camera in case y'all can see it. Hey, Kelly. We're just looking at the penguin now. Okay, good. Tell me what I said, Jane. I don't have a clue. Oh, his head. Okay, yeah. His head's a little... And I didn't know why they didn't put eyes on him. There's his beak. There's no problem with it. That dot right there is inside it. It's like a bubble, except it was a good spot for a nostril right there. Now I have to know. Yes, yeah, it does. It was sitting on the table right there, yeah. And now he's sitting right here. There's his tail. I mean, I'm sure. I wish I knew whose sticker that was, though. Y'all can't read anything, probably. Yeah, he has enough room to stand on his own. All that right there. And that's where they whirled it off there. Oh, that's where they swirled it off, I guess. Why aren't you eating solid foods, Spirit? Nice, Kelly. Because he is cool. Hey, Sabrina.
Yeah.
Because I know you like glass art. Now I've lost it again. If I don't keep my eye on it, right there. See that gold sticker? It says premium quality, handmade, and then maybe fabrique or something like that in another language, but it doesn't say the name of anything that I can see. But are you familiar with that sticker?
No.
Did the water cool you off?
Yeah.
God, I can't imagine the house getting that hot. And surviving. I'm not kidding you. 69 degrees, and I'm like, turn it off. It says handmade. So the glass isn't painted. It just does that. There might be some smaller words around the bigger words. So it's like, okay, premium quality, handmade, and then the language goes into whatever it is, probably French. Or Italy, I guess it could be. Because the bottom is quality supreme something like, but it's not quality supreme, it's just close. It's what it looks like. And like I said, I could, yeah, 69. Oh, I'm 64, 65 degrees is about what I wanted. So, but I think it's because the house just retains the heat or something. I don't know. Should I hit again up close? Okay. Let's show you. Here's the back of his neck, right? I didn't think that was a real smooth job, but I don't think I could blow a penguin either. Okay. No
You don't
remarks.
want to blow a
No
penguin.
remarks. No remarks. I don't think I could blow a penguin or a glass into a penguin. His head is a little above the glass, right? You can tell. Like it looks like it's a like it looks like it was set down on it. Could it have been? I never thought of that, but I guess it could have been. Like it was set down on it. Have you ever seen one, Sabrina?
Yeah, I mean, not that particular piece, but I've
But
seen
with
them
the head,
sitting down on it like that. Yeah.
okay. With the head sitting down. Okay. All right. Should I do my glass art? Not all my glass art. I don't have that much.
I love that color blue. I'm collecting blue.
That's my color blue too. That's the only reason I have them. Yeah, see, I don't know. It's I don't know anything about um, glass art, or I like art, paintings, but I do like this color, and I have a bunch of it. But I don't really care about a penguin either. Going to be honest, I've never seen one. They're not down here, I guess. Um, Lalique, Lalique. If it was Lalique, I do know that name, Cat. Yeah, Lalique's really high. I don't know if everything of theirs is, but that looks like the kind of sticker that would accompany the the designer sticker, I've
So do
got
I, Kelly.
I've got something I'm going to do next. It's going to start. It's going to start a little high, but you can go look him up. I think he was made by Viking. Are we done? Oh, thank you, Jane. Are we done? Oh, good. I don't want to be like a child who throws it on the floor or something behind me. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put it right back where it was. Okay. I'm even halfway afraid to have this much glass in here when we start seriously thinning it down. So long, fixing to get to it. I love finding the new stuff. Oh, look, Sabrina. I got something for you. Imagine me having a piece of glass from Sabrina. I picked up something that was that blue color, but I hid it
That
over there.
blue.
This is a blue egret, if I said it right. There, by the legs.
I think so. Let me check real quick, Jane. But I think so. Let me check.
I think he's Viking. Oh, Mary Beth, would you mind sending me your info too, please? If you need me to type in my email, I can do that. It's even got a really good pontal. So if you want to look him up, Viking egret, and that's blue neat, maybe? Is that their color for blue?
No, I don't, Jane.
Oh, I can send it to her, Jane. Jane needs yours.
Where has Ed been?
I don't know. Who needs your info, Jane? If Sabrina needs it, I'll send it to her. Believe me, I've been pretty afraid of that. He will mail in one of those tubes, as will the penguin. One of those, my husband could get them from work. They're these tubes that apparently nothing can break through them. Okay, let me tell you how tall he is. I didn't even tell you how tall the penguin was, did I? Yeah, I did.
I
11 and a
love
half
that color blue.
with my finger over to his, from his nose, you know what I'm saying. The base is 2.5. His body is 3. So he's good size too. And to start him at 40 is a real good price. I mean, he's flawless, and he's the only piece that I have it that it's this detailed, or you just know it would be. Yeah, if you look it up, it's I'm thinking it was around 100 or over 100. Hey Jeffrey, hi, thank you.
Hey, Jeffrey.
But I don't want him to, I don't want it to get broke. He's a little bit bigger thing to get out of here. And oh, Sabrina. He is your blue, and you'll probably never see another one, you know what I mean?
I've never seen one before.
Yeah, me neither. But then I never collected glass. Yeah. Am I moving? I thought you meant right this minute. And I was like, yeah, a little bit. Yes. Well, we've been wanting to sell the house for like 2 years because, the older you get, the harder stairs get and stuff. And then right now is a good time to sell it. So we have a neighbor who has a rent house, and I thought he was waiting till the 1st to rent it, which I guess today is the 30th, so tomorrow is the 1st or the next day. And then we'll move all the stuff up there and stay here while we get the house on the market. There's no way we could get the house on the market with having to get this much stuff boxed up, and this is probably the stuff that I need to focus on letting go, because it's more apt to get broke, when you move it from one house to another and then to another. And then we don't know how long we're going to stay here, except that my husband will retire in 2 years. And then we could, but I only want to go to Florida. I can tell you where I want to be. I want my butt to be right there in the sand on the beach.
Oh, me too.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why it was ever anywhere else anyway. Wednesday's the 1st, yeah. Oh, I'm glad you reminded me, Jeffrey. I've got her. I got her squirrel. Did you see it, Sabrina?
Oh, yeah.
I saw it because, it was when I was doing the kitchen stuff. There's the squirrel spoon paddle, and it stands up. Stands on its
No,
own.
Michelle, if you want to bid, honey. Just because I'm bidding doesn't mean that people can't bid.
I wonder whose glasses these are. Are these the one I just bought? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, good night,
Hi,
Michelle.
And thanks for coming. And if you didn't sub to my grandson, let me know and I'll send you the link again. I'll send the right link again. Because I will do a drawing or something at some point. But
Oh, thanks, Michelle.
he needs and the site is, or his channel is Pin. So I'm going to do it again. It's named that Pinsky, but his name has 2 N's. But when you search just Pinsky, you have to pick to search the one with 2 N's. Hey, he's up to 27. He's going to be so excited. And I'm happier about that than anything. They've had a hell of a few years. So I'm glad that he was bold enough to go on YouTube, you know. That somebody said a name. Are we done with this? Does are we done? I don't know. Every now and then I look up and I see where Jane's put it in. Sabrina, you won it.
Oh, thank you.
He's so
It's
cute.
going to go on my mantle with the rest of my blue glass.
You know, you got to hang on to it because you don't know. You don't know if there's ever going to be another one.
Yep.
Okay. I have one more
Thanks, guys.
that I picked up, but it's sort of like glass art. Okay. I'm going to start this at 10. I don't know who made it. It's got the thick. Sabrina knows more about this stuff than I do by far. It's got that
Applied.
thick coat applied. Yeah. Okay. So is that a better company, a better make, or?
It's just applied clear bottom.
Okay. And it's 7.5 at one. That's probably one of the smaller petals on the thing. Yeah, about 7.5. And
thanks, guys.
The bottom is. You're probably the only one that has that egret.
Yeah, it's going on my mantle above my fireplace.
And then
so they can't get to it.
Then will to one of your children. Yeah, that's the cool thing. 2.5 at the bottom, 3 at the top, and 7.5 at the petal. Yeah. I mean,
you forgot the R. You forgot the R, Mary Beth.
You know, the R is easier to leave out.
Yeah, it's farm. It's FARM.
Yeah, Junior's Farm is what it was for. Hey, Harold. Because in 1993, 94, AOL came out. And I couldn't think of a name. And Junior's Farm was playing. So that was my name. And it's been my name everywhere ever since. No damage. No, I don't know. What do you think it is, Sabrina? I have no clue.
I don't know. Is no one really betting on it?
Mm-mm. So, but if there's no interest, I'm just going to give it to you with the egret.
Well,
we did.
Bid on it if no one else is bidding on it.
No, I'm just going to give it to you with the egret. We did a farm until we moved up here. My dad put us on a farm when I was 11 to keep us out of trouble. And I think we turned out. Well, we knew how to grow our own. Got in there. And then, yeah, but it was alfalfa and soybeans pretty much for the rest of it. I have a pretty big collection, Michelle, of everywhere I'm looking right now. And that's just in this room. I don't know how. I've got to pick out the ones I'm going to keep is what I've got to do. I know I'm not going to keep anything delicate. The swing vases and the fairy lamps. Those are my two that, you know. This is Royal Hager. I've never read Royal Hager. I guess it was Royal at one time. And it's a little over 9 tall. 2 wide at the middle part where there's these little spiky things, and 3 wide at the bottom. So, yeah, a little over 9 tall. No damage. Not even that. Whatever it is under the glaze. Like that one blue thing. And go the right way. It is. Oh, and start this at 15. Um, I know Hager is one of the better pottery stuff. I can't think of the what's the best one? That one that it goes so high. Not
Which one are you thinking of?
not McCoy. Not I mean McCoy can go high, but not McCoy.
Royal Dalton?
No, see, I don't even know what they have. Yeah, this is a tulip base. Hey, very good, Jane. You know your stuff too. Um, I had one, um, Tammy. I don't think I have another one. I only had one owl, a blue one.
Oh, Roseville. Is that what you're thinking?
Roseville, yes,
Oh,
Roseville is the one
yeah,
that, yeah,
Caroline.
even above Weller.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why I've never noticed
Yeah,
this.
they always carry their price well.
Yeah, well, especially, I mean, even I've seen pieces that were beat up. I do have some Roseville. I just not remembered, and McCoy, of course. And that will be stuff that I won't keep because I like the swing vases and the fairy lamps. Whatnot, odd stuff. Yep. I don't. Those are pretty hard on the and there's two different kinds of owls, or two or three. I know there's the one tall one. Uh,
You guys, it's only a starting bid of 15.
and I just stand here and hold it. Hey, Barb. Okay,
That's a beautiful piece.
I have a Roseville. I don't know if it's a vase or not. I don't remember. I don't have that kind of a memory. As a matter of fact, I might have one right over there.
Here, show them the top. Yeah, you see the top? It's a beautiful piece. There you go, Kelly.
A little over 9 tall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Royal Copley goes pretty high, doesn't it?
Hey, Barb.
If I can remember what I paid, then that always helps me.
Tamara's at 17. How are you?
And this is under the glaze. This is the only, I wouldn't have even noticed it really. But there's like a white one. Well, it has those different little light ones on it, but there is nothing I feel right there. Nothing at all. So it's under whatever it is under the glaze. I guess. Show that part again. I can never decide if I'm going to sleep or not.
Kelly's at 20. Tamara's at 22. And Val is out.
Arrowhead hangs.
Kelly's at
Well,
24.
I know. I'm actually picking up that penguin. I hope who got the penguin.
I don't remember.
I hope whoever got
I
it
was
looked
getting
it up.
water.
And it was. I have a feeling it's like a high dollar. I mean, like a really high dollar plate, more than the egret even. Just something about it. Out here, I'll go show you the bottom of it. There is some dust on it. I'm not even gonna cost you a thing for it, or charge you a thing for it. I'm afraid to clean things beyond just dry ragging them.
Looks like Tamara's at 26 and Kelly's out.
Yeah, I'm now looking at what next. I mean, it's your turn next, but what am I going to grab next? I have a white hobnail fairy lamp, Tammy. I have several. No, I have a lot of fairy lamps still, just not an owl. I only had one.
Is anyone interested in decanters?
Oh, thank you, Jane. There, I saw it. Okay, move it over.
Is anyone interested in decanters?
Thank you.
They are expensive, but I have Empoli decanters.
I just want to see one. Hey, Ed, we were wondering about you. Okay, I was not even putting that word together. I was thinking canister.
No, Empoli decanter.
Yeah, and poly canister, and thinking, why would they put that kind of glass on a canister? What's the Maranas?
What?
The Maranas. I'm going to go look for the Roseville and McCoy. See if I can find it.
Is anyone interested in that? I've got the smaller one. I can start at 65, and that one I can start at 100, and it comes with 5 cups, and that's the bare minimum I can go with it because I would be breaking even almost by the time I paid fees and taxes on it. Ed, are you interested in belt buckles? Yeah, let me know if y'all are interested in those decanters, and I'll show them. And Ed, let me know if you're interested in belt buckles because I have several. Are y'all interested in purses? I've got purses. Yeah, I understand, Michelle. Purses. Okay. What kind? Do you want Vera Bradley or do you want, oh, let me see what this is. I think this is 9 West. Let me see. No, this is Jessica Simpson. This is a Jessica Simpson. This would start at 14. There's no marks, no stains, nothing on it. And it's a nice size purse. Beautiful color. I love the color. Nice handles. You've got the zipper pocket here. You've got the magnetic closure to get into the main section. And this has so much room inside. You've got the gold feather metal. This is the fabric that's inside. You've got two roomy pockets. Then you've got a divider that opens up into a full zipper in the middle. Then you've got another section. And then on this front wall, you have another zipper. And then you've got your Jessica Simpson nameplate. It is clean. There's nothing wrong with it. The hardware on it is gold. Did you see the inside, Kat, or did you need to see it a little more? Hey, Angela. Hi, Vicki. Let me see if I can get you to see. It's black and white on the inside. We've got Vicki at 15, Donna at 16. Okay. It's nice and clean. Let me get you some measurements because it's a nice size bag. Width, it is about 14. And height, I'd say 13. Donna is out. Vicki's at 18. Thanks for your bids, guys. So we'll count this down for Vicki. And Vicki, if I don't already have your information or Beth doesn't have your information, if you would just send it to me, I would really appreciate it. We are too, Michelle. Let me see. I have a 9 West bag. It has a lot of compartments as well. All right, that is sold to Vicki. Thank you so much. This is a 9 West bag. It is not a bright white. It's an off-white and black. Similar size, but no outside compartments. Nice handles, no damage, no stains, no marks, nothing. This is the color of the inside. Oh, and this is going to start at 14 as well. Here is your nameplate. You've got your zipper. pocket right here, and a lot of room. And then you've got your middle section, which is a full zipper pocket. Now, let me point this out. I didn't notice this before, and I will try to get this out. I'm pretty sure that'll come out, but just in case, you've got two little red spots inside the middle zipper pocket right there. So because of that, we'll knock this down to 12. And then you've got your other side that's very roomy, and then your small pockets on your back side. So we'll start this off at 12 since it's got those spots. And I'll measure this one, and I see Sherry. Thank you. Thanks so much for helping, Jane. This is 11 tall, and it looks like 18 wide. And the hardware on this is silver, and it has feet as well. And I do have a nice Vera Bradley too that has a matching wallet if you guys want to see that. Okay, Donna. I'll just let Jane finish real quick. Congrats, Sherry. Now it has a matching wallet. Both are in good condition. I'm not going to run these separate. We're going to run them together. So we're going to start it at 25. And I'm going to run them at the same time. You're going to get the wallet and the bag all for one money. They're both in really, really good condition. Nice, bright colors. This is the front. Nice handles. Hi, Amy. Orange on the inside, very nice and clean. The back side, you've got a pocket. On the inside, you've got your orange. Zipper on the front, it's wide open. And then on the back, You've got 3 individual pockets. Back here. The wallet, and of course they all say Vera Bradley. The wallet has your matching orange on the inside. You open it up. It's nice and clean. You have all of your credit card spots, your driver's license, all of your spots. 2 pockets here. Hi, Kay. Really nice set. Thanks, Kay. Congratulations, Donna.
Hi, Kay. I don't know who else came in. And Amy, I see you.
And just for fun, I've got this cooler bag for wine that I've just tangled the handle up in. But let's start this off at 8. It's this cooler bag for wine, brand new, still has the tags on, never been used. It says less is more unless it's wine. The handles are silver chains. It's insulated wine bag, and it comes with this really cool high heel shoe cork or stopper. And this is a fun red glittery bag. And I did put a wine bottle in here, and it fits comfortably.
That is cute.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like on your,
It's a cooler bag.
what do you call it, right, when you get married? On your honeymoon. Yeah. Carry the wine around. There are people that really do that. Then there are
It's
those.
called Iceware. The brand name is Iceware.
I would buy it just because it looks cool.
Mhm.
Then it would go in my closet and I'd sell it here. See, that's the way I want to be, Amy. I want to be that person who takes the time to go ahead and change purses and instead of carrying the same one for 10 years, though you keep buying them.
Val, you'd have to be 9 or more. I think Amy's in for 8, so you'd have to come in at 9.
We didn't even check the lag. It does feel like
Oh, I'm sorry, 10, not 9. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, I know. I didn't even think about it.
You tell me when
I
you when
just I just love the stopper. Look at the stopper.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, it comes with a cool stopper.
Wow, that is cute.
All right. So it looks like Val is out and Amy's at 12. And after this, you are up, Beth.
Okay. See, that's why. How did I get back to Kim's picture? Seriously. She has to be doing that. It's not me. It has to be her. Okay. I,
Thanks
Barb,
for your bid, guys, and congratulations, Amy.
I just let go of how many pieces of glass or pottery, Sabrina? That was like a big deal. Okay. I'm going to start this one off with, I was debating the little frogs here or this. I'm going to just go ahead and show it. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Oh, I need my other ruler. I have an Empoli bottle. And I can't do math right now. 18 and a half inches. But let me do it one more time. I sure would like one of this one right there. I hate having to count my finger up.
You're welcome, Amy. Thank you.
Oh, surely that's 17 right there. I don't know why they would put it anywhere or put any other number there. Yeah. So right at 19 inches tall. It's purple. No damage.
Wow, that's beautiful.
There are two things of glass that I let my son have that were a leather. They're leather cased glass, and they're made in Italy. Maybe I can't take them
Wow.
away from him now, but he didn't even want them. He wasn't even going to decorate with them. I was like,
I have a couple of bottles that's leather wrapped.
yeah, they're
They're
like
nice.
$200 or $300 bottles, So if there's anybody who collects Empoli or interested in this, I would start it at 40 because I think that's what I paid for it.
That's nice.
But I could have paid more. I just don't have that good of a memory on it.
And Poli has went way up recently. Have you checked the prices lately?
No.
Oh my goodness, they have went up so much lately.
I bought that. I didn't buy
That
it.
and Blanco too.
See, Blinko confuses me. I think I've got Blinko that's not really that pretty. It's like maybe just the way it's made or something. But then I have Blinko. I have a fish Blinko. I might be able to let him go tonight. I'm doing pretty good. I see something over there that could be Roseville or McCoy too, or Hull or Weller.
I see Kelly first.
And then, but while I'm letting it go, I have to roll with it, like, because then I'll come to a stop for a period of time where, the house is looking empty, like it ever will.
I wish I could sell these decanters, but I just can't go any lower because of what I paid for them.
Well, with a stopper too, I know that's a thing, and so yeah, you will, because
Well, if I put them on eBay, I would. I just don't have time to put it on eBay.
does it have a top? No, it does not have a. It doesn't have the stopper in it anymore. I mean, I guess I'm sure it did at one time. Oh, also, Michelle, because I don't get to read the chat, while it's going along. Yes, he plays the games he plays online. Mm, I don't really know what they are. All I know is they put on headphones and they start talking to other people, and you just hope it's not, yeah, bring on the fish. You just hope it's not you know, a predator out there. But that's my youngest grandson, and then his brother's the middle one, and that's the one their dad committed suicide last year. My youngest son, he was a vet, came home from Ukraine, and went downhill. Kind of strange, you don't know.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Beth. That's hard.
It's funny how it comes and it goes. I mean, it doesn't ever go, but there's nothing you can do about it. So, and it's coming up on the year will be February 12th. So, I I will either be on that day to keep my sanity. That's why I appreciate Sabrina coming on at night and stuff, because I knew I was going to get this way come February, and I don't really like seeing my daughter-in-law anymore. And I know she's not to blame, 100% anyway. No, I know she's not to blame, but I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time being around her, and right now it's still a lot of the memories, and I know not to be that way. I never told anybody my problems until I hit menopause, I guess. Until you get old, and it's like, yeah, filter flies off your mouth, and you'll just tell anybody anywhere.
It's hormones. It's
They don't-
hormones.
yeah. It's like you don't even try to filter it. What's getting replaced? One.
Any
Well,
other interest, guys?
thank you, Michelle. I know. This group. When I found this group, I knew I was staying in it. Thank you, Amy. Georgia. Yeah, September before he died, my oldest friend, 50 some odd years, she went downhill. She was too far advanced in cancer. Okay. Thank you, Michelle.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah, I know. Here, let me show it to you now. I was sometimes I realize I'm hanging on really tight too. Okay. I don't know what
And
that is.
just a word of advice, find a cork stopper for now, because the glass stoppers are through the roof right now. Wait until they lower in price.
Ah, okay. Get a cork instead of a.
Yeah, the glass stoppers, for some reason, they're selling just as much as the bottles right now.
Okay. I'm going to have to figure out which one this is. Okay, this is Roseville. I just had to see how long the word was. But I don't know if y'all can see it. It starts, because I know you have to watch for that S.
I don't even know where my glasses are.
I'm going to get this. I know that's what it says. I just can't hardly see the very beginning of it. It is so worn, which then tells me, well, I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't think it was real. But they make a funny S or something. What do they call them? Repops. Now you can tell this one's old.
Oh, thanks, ladies.
I just can't read below it. One day it was going to happen. Y'all are the lucky ones who are here. You can see the two. I can see it better upside down. I can see the LLE that way, and the R is going to be over here. Like if you put it in an angle, there you go. No, that's backwards, of course. 150 or 180-5 maybe is a number at the bottom. It could be 130, 180, and -6. Now it could just be 806. Mrs. Magoo here, trying to read it. And I don't know what the middle word is. Okay. Dogwood pattern. See, I don't even know if I've ever seen fake ones, Kathy. But that I mean, you can, when I hold it out, I can see Ville for sure. And then a couple of letters before that. And I'm going to say the number is either 150-5 or 3. The 3s, the 5s, the 8s, who knows? Okay.
I'm sorry, Kay. It's been 6 years for Kay. I guess since she's lost someone.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's never going to get any. I mean, I know it's never going to get any better. You're just going to get through it. And it's amazing how many people have lost a child. But I think she's going to be talking about something else, surgery maybe, because she's having a new one next month.
Oh, okay. I didn't read all the chat. I'm sad about that.
I know, Jane, and I would be stupid to block the world out and wallow in my misery. There's nothing you can do about it, and that's hard for control freaks. It's like, wait a minute, give me another chance. Okay, let's start it out because I don't have a clue. Let me show you the inside. There's no chips, no cracks, no nothing. It is flawless. It is beautiful. It is blue. It has dogwood on it. Let's start it at 30.
It's beautiful.
I didn't find the piece I was looking for. I know I have a big, I don't know what you would call it, like a big bowl, like a big dish. But I get afraid of where stuff is at times. Yes, it is Roseville. I can see enough to know it's Roseville dogwood pattern, yeah. And I haven't looked any of this up. I have 3 grandkids, all grand boys. No pain is no joke. I don't know what people do. I don't know how they live with pain when they can't find a good doctor to write them something. Because, I guess that's why.
I'll be right back, Beth.
Okay, I guess that's why. Margot. Did I get this from
Margot?
you, Margot? Did I get this from you? Really? I mean, really? Margot, I have to let this stuff go, though. But it makes sense if it came from you because it is mint. It is perfect. Yeah, Barb. I don't know what that saying was either, but and it seems like it was just a blink of an eye. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know I got the big piece from you, the big bowl piece. I don't know what you called that, but I know I got that one from you. But I don't know where it is either. Did we already start this? Oh, I think they're glazed. As long as they're letting people have pain doctors or those pain clinics or whatever, then it's not as bad. But still, I mean, there are days when, it affects your nerves and stuff that you can't sit down and you hurt all over. But that's what they made vodka for, I was told. Okay, if there's no interest in it, I will set it down. And I might be able to bring it back out again. Right. Yeah. I think the one I switched was a big bowl because you like the basket, like the flower basket. Yeah, yeah, okay. They tried to cut me off too, and I found a doctor. I found a doctor who was, one of the old ones that doesn't feel like you have to live in pain to be okay. Okay, here we go. There's going to be some Asian lover out here. Collector of Asian things. Hey, Lynn. I probably knew you were here. And okay, the pain management scam. Because I don't go through pain management. My doctor is a DEA. And so I got lucky there. Oh, no kidding. I mean, I don't know what it's about. I don't know why would anyone want to sit and be screamed at by somebody in pain. First off, one of my doctors told me years ago, a drug addict is a person who comes in on Tuesday morning and fills a script and starts calling Tuesday afternoon screaming that they lost them and they need more every month. Not the person who's never had to call in. And yeah, that's awful, okay. But to get them, I wouldn't care. Oh, here. Ding, ding, ding. These are Santini, I think. What they're called. Made in Italy. Sculpture. A Santini. Classic something. Made in Italy. And she's playing an almost guitar and he's got a sword. So I was just going to do them both for 15. They feel waxy, but not waxy, not like the bad waxy, which I don't know what they're made out of or why they wouldn't say classic figure made in Italy. I don't know, but they're old. I know that. Let me get the magnifier out on it. I have so much. I have a big gold fish bowl. Margot, you should have took that home with you, because you would have liked that goldfish bowl. Oh, did she leave?
Margot?
I thought she would say she had to go. She had more invoices to do.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all it says. I don't know what that red horse, maybe carriage. Hard to say. Little Roman looking character. Yeah, with his horse. There's the back. I didn't even show them Polly the whole time, Sabrina.
What are they?
These are just Japanese figurines.
Are they jade? They might glow if they're jade.
Hey, I have my light tonight. I wouldn't think they were jade. Here, it does kind of glow. It does kind of glow a little bit, but it's still. Hey, there's letters on the front of it right there too, but it doesn't. It's kind of like something moldy. Not moldy like that, like something you mold and then when it dries, it's almost hard, but not quite. There's a word on the front of this though. It may be in Japanese. Glasses have to go up. Yeah, I can put them under the table and see if they glow. Maybe it's just some kind of decor or some kind of little ornate thing they did. Okay, here, put it under the table.
Is anyone on here familiar with polymer clay? Because I need to use it to fix a vase.
Oh, okay. You want me to turn the light off? Okay, hang on. Let me go turn the lights off.
And I've never used it before. Is it hard to work with? Is it hard to work with, Sherry? Yeah, I know Dee uses it a lot. I have a Jack in the Pulpit, and it has 3 feet. And when it was shipped to me, one of the feet were broken, and I don't want to throw it away. I'm in love with the vase, so I wanted to try to form that broken foot to save the vase. And the only thing I can think of is using polymer clay. But I've never used it before, so I was wondering how hard it is to work with. Okay. Thanks, Barb.
Now, let's have a moment of prayer that I didn't carry the light up with me. Because I had to go all the way to the next level to. I have to.
Did you leave the light at the table?
It's there. I see it. Yeah. I was afraid I had it in my hand, and but I really couldn't tell how glowy it was because of the light. So, is that really glowy?
It doesn't look like it to me, but
well, when I put it down here, when I put it down, there you go. When I get it in the dark, now can you see?
Is it glowing green or?
Yeah, look at it over there where I'm hitting the light on it. I mean, it's not like uranium, but it's.
Okay, yeah, it won't be as bright as uranium, but it sometimes glows.
Well, it's glowing. It's just not. Look. So you can't see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can. And I'm going to hold something that won't glow and see what it does. Because when I put it down below me in the dark, where it was dark under this table, that's where.
Okay. Thanks, Margot and Sherry.
See, I
check it out.
That's just now. Here. Bottle of water. It's already glowing. The label glows.
Yeah, because it's white.
Let me find something that won't glow. What won't glow?
Something not white.
There was a custard thing. Okay. Here. Empoli bottle. Is it, in other words, is it a reflection of light or is it glowing?
Right.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to say, but to me, it just jumped out. This does nothing. I think it's got a glow to it. I mean, that's not the same to me now after doing that.
Then it may be jadeite.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a clue. I wouldn't know. So the whole thing gets glowy. And I know you can see the light. It's brighter in the one spot, but the whole thing gets glowy. Okay, I just wanted to see. Yes, you think it's a reflection? Okay. I am not a.
Yeah, because
I'm
not seeing that glow.
Well, if I could maybe put it over there by where that uranium lamp is over there. I don't know, guys. It kind of does. there's a uranium lamp right behind on that table over there. And when you turn the light on, it pops out, right? Well, this guy in between it and it is doing the same thing. I don't think I have my light on it anymore, but
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. So since I don't know anything about that stuff and I barely passed science, we're just gonna go with whatever you want it to be. I'm gonna turn the lights back on. If I don't come back, y'all know what happened.
Congrats, Amy. Right, Margot, and that's the way it should be.
Okay. Did life carry on while I was gone with the lights? Did Amy get them?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, no. No damage. Let me look. Suddenly I got hot too. The only thing, or the only thing that might be, I don't know if it is or not, is look around there. Nothing's missing. It just looks like worn, maybe. But because of the material, I would think of what it is. And I think that's only on her. Like, just because of what they are. Like, that's it. You're not going to fill them or anything. I didn't notice them, but I wanted to check. Oh, wow. I have a lot of Japanese and Chinese stuff, Kay. I mean, Amy. I'll have to come back. Okay. Sabrina, I feel like I took up so much time that time. You just go ahead.
All right, well, I'll be quick.
I have to move you. No, you don't have to be quick. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Amy.
All right, I'm going to start this at $10. Let's start it at 8. It's a little pottery basket. It is unglazed, well, lightly glazed on the inside, unglazed on the outside, but the handle is very glazed and it's beautiful. But it is not marked. Someone wrote on it PCK. I'm not sure what that means. I did not look that up, so I'm not sure what that means. But the handle is beautiful. But this would be so cute at Easter time with some little eggs in it. Maybe a little bird. Yeah, it could be. But they did a really good job on it. I mean, the handle is flush on both sides. They did a really good job. And the handle is spiral all the way around. Let me tell you how tall it is. Including the handle, 8 inches. And the basket part is just about 5 1/4 inches across. So any interest on this little basket for $8? Oh, good night, Margot. Thanks for stopping in. All right, we're going to go ahead and pass on that. We are going to show this little wallet. It doesn't look like it's ever been used. It is a new day, is what it says on the inside. A new day. This is going to start at, let's say, $6. I love this blue. It's very pretty. It's got a little wristlet on it. And it is removable, so you can take this off and just throw it in your purse. It's got plenty of room in it. For your license, cards. It's got a pocket there, pocket here. It's got a lot of room for cards there, another pocket there, pocket here. This does snap. And then you have a zipper here. You have an area for change there. You have room for a checkbook if you carry a checkbook. And then another pocket there. It's a really cute wallet. Let me measure this. 7 inches by 4. 7 by 4. And again, you can just use this as a solitary with your wristlet. I see Amy first, then Jane. Or take it off and throw it in your purse. Amy is out, so Jane is at 7. Tammy is at 8. I don't see any wear on it. It really doesn't look like it's ever been used. And Jane is out, and Tammy is sitting at 8. Thanks for letting us know, guys, when you're out. It does help. And thanks for your bids. I love this blue. We can count it down for Tammy. I brought over the little tea light and forgot to bring over my candle lighter. So.
Hey, you can go get it. You saw me turn all the lights in the house off.
That's all right. I sold one of these earlier in my sale, earlier tonight, but it was just a little bit bigger. Let me see what I sold that for, because I want to make this one less since it's smaller. Let me see what that was for. That one sold for 12. Let's make this one 8. Let's start this off at.
Go ahead, Sabrina, finish. I thought you were.
Oh, that's all right. Let's start this off at 8. And what you do is you put a tea light inside, and you light that up, and all the light comes out of these holes. Now you have the design on this side, and it matches on this side, and it just bounces off, and it looks really, really nice.
I took a picture of those jade things or those green things with the rock thing, whatever you call it. I'm going to sound smarter in a minute too. It came up as serpentine or new jade. Before yeah, it came up as green onyx first, and then green chalcedony, and then serpentine, and the new jade, and I stopped there.
Yeah.
So I don't know what any of that means, but maybe it helps.
It looks like jade, but I don't know. I'm not the best one to ask.
I don't think new jade would be jade.
Okay. It is signed, but I cannot make the signature out. I mean, it kind of looks like Pam, P-A-M, maybe, or Dan, D-A-N. Maybe Dar, D-A-R-R. It is hard to make some of these signatures out. But it's a beautiful piece of pottery. But thank you, Sherry, for your bid.
Because I was just looking for the one, because I forgot. I keep forgetting to do it.
What's that?
Tammy, was she the one that wanted the ring? One of the rings on my finger?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
I think it was. Yeah, you'll be able to tell, Amy. They don't feel like anything I've ever felt. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure to do it next time, Tammy.
Kay wants a poison ring.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and finish your turn, Sabrina.
Okay.
I was just catching Tammy before she fell asleep.
Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sherry. Now I've got this little pot. Here's the bottom. It is contemporary, but we're just going to start it at $4. Does have the handles on each side. And my sister has one similar to this, and she puts the stick incense in it, and that's how she burns her incense. But I think these are nice to put the faux plants in, or to have multiple ones, multiple pieces of pottery, and stage them that way. You could do a number of things with these. I think they're just cute. They're just so fun with those handles. I see Sherry at 4 and Vicki at 5. And I don't know what number I'm on. Carolyn is at 6. Vicky's at 8. Let me tell you how tall this is. It's right at 4 inches tall and 3 inches across. Cherry is out. Carolyn is out. Vicky is at 8. Yeah, or some dried flowers. That would look nice too. Yeah, Georgia. I have one that I need to pull down and sell. I just need to get a footstool and get it down because I can't reach it without one. I need to make room up there on top of the pantry cabinet. I've got 2 up there and I only need 1. Right, Amy? Congratulations, Vicki. Thank you. And thank you, everyone, for your bids. All right, Beth, it's back to you.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
You're starting to look like you feel better. You got some
Yeah.
color back. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a hot flash.
Well, yeah.
I can't win for losing.
Do you know what the temperature is in there now, though?
No, I'm going to check in just a second.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's down to 70 yet. Okay. All right. Hey, Carolyn. And Kathy, I think you've been here, though. My brain's trying to remember. Okay. Tammy. Which ring? Hang on, Tammy. Which ring? Here we go. Which ring? If it was one of the other ones, I'll pick it up. But because you said pink, I'll take temptation out of your way. Oh my goodness, did we lose Tammy again? Hey, Nori. Welcome. Glad you woke up. Like new ones or vintage ones? Okay. Oh, you also wanted a poison ring. I didn't even go over there yet. Oh, Tammy. This one. Because you took this one. How about $15? Because which other one? You like that? Which other one? Be way easier to get this one. Okay, these two, $30, and usually, yeah, that's so cool. I usually don't even go down on those, and that's a good size bubble. But yeah, I got to keep the black one, so I'm okay. All right, and if you want me to send them out immediately, tell me because I always hold on small, things like that or whatever until your shipping is justified. But typically, it will be okay with jewelry. though I don't think shipping goes below 4 anymore at all. I was sweating that one out a little bit. Like, Lord, she's going to want that black ring. Okay. And thank you, Tammy. Oh, what size? This one is a 6. It went past a 6.5. You know, you can turn them upside down. There, it went to 6 3/4 on that, putting it on that way. And I don't remember which finger this one was on. So that was like 6 3/4 going on one direction. And this one's a straight up 7. Unless it goes to more, like, see if you go the other direction with it, it'll go a little more, but not much. Is that good? You've got some gorgeous stuff, Carolyn. Well, several of you do. Yeah, let me know if the sizes work, Tammy. Oh, good. They both work. Like almost. I don't know how much you could stretch them. I don't know how much room is in there to stretch, but they're not. I wouldn't wear them if they were tight. I mean, and my fingers are typically a 6.5 to a 7. I think on pretty much all of them. No. Okay. And next time, I get up, or next time it's Sabrina's turn and I get up, though I may have some poison rings right by me, but let me get them lined out so that, let me put these somewhere where I remember they're Tammy's. And okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do the cap. I have to remember, everything's going to go. Yeah, but if I can ship like 18 to 20 pounds for $8, $9, $10, you know, that's great. But when it starts at 4 for jewelry, then, you know, so if you want it now, that's perfectly you're right. And but on bigger things like this, you know, that's the brown one was almost a 7. It was like 6 3/4, and it might have some spread. This is a dance cat who needs washed on the bottom and he's washed everywhere, it looks like. And he needs a home is what it's really about. So he'll start at $7. I don't know who dance gives. I tell you what, as time has gone on, I have forgotten more than I can't even measure this one for you. I don't remember much of anything. Now you know why old people just start giving things away. They probably don't even know it's theirs anymore. Okay, he's 8 inches long, give or take, from tip to his nose to the. There's no tail there, but you know what I mean. And and there's no damage or anything. I don't wash anything because I'm afraid of, you know, washing off colors. It happened once. 3.5. 3. So like almost 4 at the biggest spot. He's been in the hallway. And I looked at him and thought, you're going to have to go. You're just going to have to. Thank you, Carolyn, and thank you for your bid, Sherry. There'll be cats popping up all over because I'm a cat lover too. As I come across them, I'll be all right. Now here's these strange things that I'll pull out after Jane's through. Oh wait, yeah, he did have a cute face. and good colors, the blue and the green. These are things that usually around Christmas time. This Christmas it didn't happen, but I go and I buy all kinds of stuff like this for my kids. You know, when we all had Christmas, and I'm guessing this is left over from the Christmas before. Anybody that knows how to work one, never been opened, don't know that we wouldn't know what to do with it if you set it up, put it in our hands, and press the button. We wouldn't know what to do with it. I don't even really know what it is. So $20. Hey Pam, you're up early, or are you just getting done and up late? That's the kind of stuff I do. I'll go to bed early and then wake up at 2 or 3 and maybe get up, maybe not. Oh, you're just still up, yeah. Yeah, you can't imagine the phone batteries, phone cleaners, some kind of a thing you put them in. And I don't know what it does. It cleans it. But like I said, I'm guessing this was one that came out last year because I think that they come out every year. So if anyone can use it, make me an offer because it's just sitting here going to waste. Thank you, Carolyn. Sorry, Jane. I thought we already went there. I'm waiting to see if anybody can use it. Just make me an offer on it.
Tammy said 15.
You got it. I would put your rings in the box, but it's never been opened. Here's the thing. I don't know. I should watch what people do with stuff sometimes. And be amazed. Okay. I don't know who this is. I do see USA. I don't know that there's any other. I mean, there is. I guess I could put it on paper on it, maybe. And see if that would rub something out. But here, I'll do the Google Lens thing. Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm notorious for this. I gotcha. I could do the paper thing. See, I don't know what that means to cut your cable. I don't understand how this works as I don't even watch cable. I don't even know why we have cable. I mean, me.
What do you mean you don't understand cable?
Well, I mean, I understand the TV. I just don't understand like when they put it on these little things like this. But I don't even watch cable. I seldom even watch TV. Okay, so Pamela. Okay, thank you, Pamela, because that is what I thought I did. But I'm never sure, I'm never sure what to do when that happens. So are you
just offer?
Yeah, I made an offer.
Just take the first one.
Right, and it was Tammy, but she's saying to let Pamela have it. So.
Oh, okay.
Well, when you say it goes with Roku TV, I'm like, what else would it go with? What do you mean? Would it go with anything but Roku TV? I have no clue.
I have no idea, but I would assume you would need Roku TV.
I've never been able to use an Apple account thing with anything. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all decide. No, that doesn't matter that she bid higher. If you want it, you were the first one in, and it was just make an offer. That's why I said it right over there when you did. So, but if she wants it and you want to let her have it, then that's between y'all. Okay. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Let me do this real quick. Do you know what this looks like? It looks like McCoy or Hull to me. Or something maybe a little bit fancier. I can't tell if that's the same thing or not. A vintage urn. I know it's not Capodimonte because nothing's raised on it. Okay, I'm not going to know what this is, but I can tell you that everything that looks like it is over 100. One's a lamp. No, maybe not. One's a hole. Oh, good. We got something that's a hole that looks like it. I think that almost looks the most like it. No. And I don't know who theirs was either. I'm going to start it at 25 is what I'm going to do because that's what I think I paid for it. I don't know who it is, but it's going to be Hull, Weller, McCoy, and if I could just see right here. See, that doesn't even look like it. But it's fancy looking. The flowers right there. Okay. Kmart. Never heard of them. I think that's, oh, here we go. I think that's the flowers on them. Sabrina, I'll probably send this link to your phone so you can look at it. There you go. Can you get them? Right
I
there?
can see it.
Okay. Yeah, see those flowers?
Yeah.
And, oh, shoot. I don't know what happened, but okay. So there's the flowers and the way the green is on it. Now, this doesn't have the way the urn stuff comes out, but the purple flowers,
Yeah.
the roses, the greenery, all look like, I mean, granted, they could have, but that might be why it's not marked on the bottom with something that I can identify except for USA. And I think I have heard of Kmart, and that's dust around it, I'm sure, because there's no way I would wash that. I wouldn't know. If you can feel it, it's painted. Is that right? It's hand painted. You can
Usually
feel
you'll
it?
see brush strokes.
Okay. So if you can't feel it, it's transfer.
Well, sometimes you can feel both.
Okay. I can't feel it, I don't think.
See if you see brush strokes.
To me, even when it's painted, it looks like transfer wear. I never think anything looks USA. Okay, I'll do the paper thing. But now you can look at this. Now you've seen this for a minute, right? And that looks like the same.
Yeah, it could be the same maker or the same artist.
Right.
Yeah.
And I don't think the same artist would work at the two
Yeah,
different places.
it's probably the same
Right.
maker.
Okay. Okay. So just start it at 25 if there's any interest. And I'm going to try to flip it over and see if I can't get. You don't have crayons after the children are gone. But do I have a pencil? For something.
I'm gonna charge my earpiece for a minute.
Okay.
So continue for a minute.
Okay. Gotcha. USA. I mean, there is definitely something, some writing underneath there. I mean, it's definitely old, but there's no damage to it. Let me look it over real good. Push my glasses up. I don't know what's symbolic about those two holes right there, but they're one on each side. Oh, here, let me tell you how tall it is. This stuff. 7.5 tall, 4 wide at the top, and even at the bottom 4. How did that happen? But of course, it's bigger around where it's bulbous under the top. And I don't see a flaw on it. But we all know I'm blind, so let me look twice or 3 times. An underglaze. I don't know what that means. That it's underglaze, I guess. Okay, so that's what he was trying to explain. So with the Roku, you can get all the channels, but you don't pay for them. That Roku pays for it or whatever. The Fire Stick thing. That might have been a Fire Stick. I'm not sure. But I'm telling you, I'll never learn to work anything like that. Okay, no interest in this? Yeah, that's the whole thing is like some of those services, when you want to watch something, you got to buy it. It's so cute, but it's going to go too. Now see, this is no comparison to the one I just had. This is whole. And it's mint. Whole art USA 5.5 W2 5.5. So I guess it's 5.5 inches tall. Let's see. Yep, it sure is. But going the other direction, it didn't tell. Roughly 3.5 at the widest part. And start this one at. Everything's got to go. Started at 15. Because he's short. There's your whole art. I think. I might be backwards with it. Morning Glories? I can't really tell. She figured it out, Amy. That's great. Okay, Kathy, that helps. And that the other one could have been Shawnee. Though I can't imagine Shawnee. You know, when they made so many corn pieces, it's hard to see them going into like something foo-foo flowery like that. I wouldn't need cable if he didn't have to watch sports. But I've never been a TV person. That'll all wash off. I just didn't do it because I'm afraid of it. I have a fear of it. and it looks like morning glories, except for the color. Well, that's like my fourth one, Robin. That is the fourth one, and the only reason I still have it is because he's gone. So otherwise, he carries all the electronics home. But I did learn to use an app, that Rock app, and that was a big deal to me because I was afraid of putting apps on my phone. No, but I don't remember what one of the pictures looks like that goes in a wash basin. I haven't seen one of those in years. I don't know if it looks like it's been set in one or not. Because it says 5.5 inches or whatever right there. What did I say before that? W2, 5.5. That W2 maybe hull. This one's hull. Now, one thing I would like to have is one of the things that'll find all your stuff, like your remote, your keys, your car, your house. And when the internet came out, when computers came out, I was on it. It's 5.5, but even that's written down there. W2 and then dash 5.5.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Were you losing sound?
Yeah, I'll just have to. I've got like an hour.
How tall my TV is? Goody Mom. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, with so many things, there's a chip right there. Not even a chip.
Is that Hall?
Yeah, this one is. Somebody brought up another name a minute ago. Yeah, that's the goal, Georgia, for the last couple of years, but solid, seriously for the last year, and just a couple months ago, yeah, real committed now. Yeah, Roku that can find Roku find it. Oh wow. Yeah, right. If it's charged. I mean, we'll stay in this area for a couple of years until Jeff retires. And then, okay. Thank you, Mary Beth. And just go ahead and go, Sabrina, because I don't even know how many it was.
Okay.
I'll pull you over. Yeah, just go ahead and go. They're tired of seeing me.
All right. Let's start this off at $1. It's really dusty, but I'll have it clean before it comes to you. It's a little bear with pink wings and a pink heart on a mirror. It's really cute, but it's really dirty, but it'll be clean when it comes to you. I just dug it out. This is how it was when I bought it, and I've never cleaned it. Bought it a long time ago, and so if anyone wants this for $1 for Valentine's Day, I'm not going to spend very much time on it. I see Sherry. It is just a little over 2¼ inches. And Carolyn's at 2. Has blue eyes, really light pink wings, and a pink heart. But I'll soak him in some soapy water and it'll be crystal clear. Sherry's back at 3. Carolyn's at 4. And Sherry's out. So we can count it down for, let me see, Carlin. Thanks, ladies. Oh, and it's 77 in here, so it didn't lower the temperature too much. All right, well, while Jane is typing that, I don't know if anyone would be interested in this, but I bought several of these and I gave them to my nephews, or sending them to my nephews, but I have an extra one, so I don't know if anyone needs them for their children or grandchildren, but this is just going to be a buy it now for $5. And it's an Easter kit, an egg painting kit, and it has 12 white fillable eggs, 12 acrylic paints, 12 glow-in-the-dark dinosaur models, 36 ribbons, 30 sheets of wrapping paper, 2 paintbrushes, 1 activity guide, ages 3 and up, and I see Michelle at Mermaid Cove. Thank you, hun. So it goes to you. All right. I have a lantern. I bought this sometime in the past month or two, and I have not tested this out, but I've decided I don't need all of these lanterns. I have so many of them. So I'm going to let this one go. I have not tested it because it's not summertime and it's solar, so I don't even know if it works. So if it doesn't work solar, all you would need to do is put a tea light at the bottom. So we're just going to start, but I mean, have you ever had a solar that didn't work? So.
Yes, from the Dollar Tree.
Well, this one's not from the Dollar Tree.
Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty.
Yeah, it's really pretty. It's got hummingbirds on it. It's glass.
I didn't want to interrupt Sabrina, so I typed all that out. But since I've already
what did you type out?
To whoever wanted somebody wanted, I think it was Kat or Kathy who wanted a poison ring, and I wanted to know what size her finger was again. And then Tammy asked what it was, and it's just a ring that you open. I'll show you whenever it's my turn again. Okay, it was Kathy.
What you could have interrupted me.
No, I don't. I know, but I do so many times.
But it's metal. It's going to start at just $5. No, it's not heavy. It's a light metal, and then the 2 sides is glass. So you've got this side, and then this side is glass. And it's got the hummingbirds.
Okay, if you'll just put your size of your finger in, then that'll help me.
And I think, isn't this hibiscus
That
flower?
yeah, that is what that looks like because I
Okay.
loved those. I had those in our last house.
But if worst case scenario, if the solar didn't work, you just put a tea light at the bottom. But
It would just look pretty hanging in the yard.
yeah, hang it in a tree. Well, I guess you couldn't hang it in a tree because then the solar section
Yeah.
wouldn't get to the sun.
That's after the squirrels were through
Hang it,
swinging on it.
hang it on a shepherd's hook.
There you
That
go.
would be pretty. I have bird feeders all on my shepherd's hook.
They're all around the porch here. I have wind chimes hanging on everything too. Okay, seven
Let
and a
me
half.
give you some
Well, I
measurements.
don't. There's not many halves. They're like on accident when they're halves. But okay, I'll start looking.
But it is right over 8 inches, and it is 6 inches across, 6 inches wide. But it's got a pretty design in it. And I see Val at 8. Or no, actually, I see K at 8 first. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. K is not bidding for that. That's her ring size. So Val is at 8. So Val, you're still at 8 because K is not bidding. That's her ring size. And Sherry is out. So Jane is counting this down. And I need to put up here that Jane is the mod. You're doing an awesome job, Jane.
Jane is going to need to pick out a ring to go in your box this week. You don't want me guessing on what you want. I'm trying to get that off there for you, Sabrina. I'm looking at how to get that off of there.
Hit the space bar. Sometimes that'll work.
Got it. I found the hide because I was hiding your email.
All right. Congratulations, Val. Now I've got this box. I better not do it because I know that it's not with my sold items, but I want to check my paperwork because for some reason I want to say that it was sold even though it's not with my sold items. So I want to double check first.
Because you had one. You had one the other night. Is it the one the other night that you had?
Yeah.
I'm thinking it sold.
Yeah, I want to double check first because even though I didn't put it with my sold items for some reason, something tells me that it sold. So I'll check on that first.
I don't, Spirit.
Yeah, I need to check on that too.
Oh, I need to turn her blue. Here, let me just turn her blue. I know she's a regular in Sabrina's. Isn't she, Sherry? I'm sorry. I have
For Sherry.
blue.
Yeah.
And Tammy, I apologize. Okay.
Okay, I have an Eden Angel, and it comes with the paperwork, some type of paperwork I got out of the box. I guess for you to register. Yep. Comes with paperwork to register it. But this is new, and it comes in the original box and with paperwork to register it. This is going to start at $8. Yeah, Val got it for 8 because she she outbid it herself. She thought that someone had bid $8, but they were just putting their ring size in. Yeah. So we've got this figurine. It is beautiful. It is a couple with wings, and it is Eden's Angels. And this figurine is from, let me just double check, 2000, I'm not sure if it says 2006 or 2008. 2006, number 301119, and it is from Gift Craft, and this figurine is called Love. Here is the back. This is great for Valentine's Day. Perfect timing. Here is the bottom. Let me measure this. Um, 9.5 inches. But I don't see any interest. So I'm going to pack them back up. Does anyone want to make an offer on them?
There you go. That's what I do. But then you're not trying to move out of your house, but
No, but I've showed them a couple of times and there hasn't been any interest. So, I mean, I don't want someone to offer $1, but I
Yeah.
do want to get my money back. But if someone wants to make an offer, what's 12, Sherry?
Probably an offer.
It started at 8.
And take it. Take it, Sabrina.
No.
Yeah.
Are you interested in the Eden Angel? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Then you've got it for 8, Sherry. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Okay. Oh, my camera. All right. Kathy, right? The brain is just wearing thin. Kathy. And you're a size 8. I'm on the right one. They'll tell me, won't you? Okay. 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 That happened a minute ago, didn't it? Okay, Kay, you're a size 8. Or somewhere, yeah, between a 7 and an 8. And that one's too small. But by the time you get here, you should have one pulled up. Really like that one, but it's pretty much just a 7. Let me know. Let me know when you're here, Kay. Got a Jenga game going on right here around me. Oh, good boy. But you can't fall. Okay. Oh, okay. I've got sevens and 8. Oh, I didn't do my other thing first. So I can blow spirit in Sabrina's mind. I do have everything in my house. Okay, I have. That's an 8. Okay, this is the one that I like. This is green onyx and it's a size 7, straight on. But you also wanted to know what. Here, I had to peel my nails off a couple weeks ago. I may not live through it. But that'll flip down. And in the real world, that'll flip down. Let me find one easier. They're not going to be easy because they're meant to stay closed. But here, these are easier for me to work. This is not the same ring. This one opens like with a magnet or whatever. It's got like it holds open a different way. These are bigger than. Where's the green onyx I just had? These are bigger, and most people prefer these, so I don't even show these. Okay. And Tammy, a 7. Okay, so all you got to do is tell me which stone you want. That's a 7. And what you'll do is you'll flip that down, and there's a cavity in there, just like that other ring had. And back in the old days, if they had to kill themselves before or eat the paper or whatever, today it's like a Valium when you go out on the lake or whatever. Don't swim with it though; they're not waterproof. Okay, you want this one? Okay, and then these are 20. The poison rings are 20. Which is still down from 30. and they are marked. We had our neighbor test this, um, because I can't do that either. And everything she tested was she was impressed with it, the stones and everything too. Okay, what happened to Kay? And then somebody said they were a 6. I don't know that I brought any 6s over here though. Let me see what the smallest one I got here is, Donna. Dead on 7. Little bigger than a 7. Yeah, thank you, Jane. Straight 7. Okay. We'll just have, well, yeah, we'll remember tomorrow. That was an 8. If anybody wants an 8. Moonstone. Another 8 moonstone. And an 8 tiger's eye. When it's, didn't you already get one, Nori? Did you not already get one of these? Did you not get the blue one? All right. Y'all know I'm weak. One day I'm not going to have any long rings anymore. Okay. I think Sabrina got it. Who asked me for 6? 6s. When it's Sabrina's turn, which will, okay, Donna, when it's Sabrina's turn, I'll go over and get the 6s then, but so we can keep it moving. And the only reason there'll be another round after this is because I'm going to go grab the 6 rings for you. And but here, check this out. Spirit, it's true. It's true. It's true. Nori, I'm letting you have the ring. You know the drill. Okay. Look what I found. Look what I found in the hallway, Sabrina. On the hallway chest where I have a lot of glass displays and stuff.
Aw.
No clue. Had no clue they were there. And this little green, probably uranium piece. When I got the cat earlier.
Yeah?
Yeah. Right there. I don't even know what's under my nose, guys. Okay. So. Yeah, well, I had no clue. And they were just right there. And they all have their things on the end of them. There are. Dadgum. Okay, I'm going to say that's Jesus or Mary. Hang on, I'll get a magnifier. Oh, Tammy. Let me put that with your other rings. That was difficult, but it doesn't matter. And 5, 6. So there's 7 of them. Sabrina, kind of tell me what to do with these, because I don't really know.
Put them in my box.
Okay.
No, what are they all the same length?
Hang on. No, there's some that are a little shorter, not much.
But about the same length. I mean,
they're all
not like inches different.
No, like from there. And this one might be the smallest one. I'm going to get the magnifier out and see if he's Jesus.
How many do you have total?
I think 7 is what I've got there. What do I do with the magnifier?
I would break it up in like 2 different lots and then sell it as lots.
I do it as lots, okay, instead of choice. Gotcha. Well, some of them
you can do it as choice.
And take out some of the like the littler ones.
No, you can still do it as well. Do Do
What would I want to wear that on?
what?
What would I want to wear that on?
Separate the shorter
Okay.
ones, and then do two different choice lots.
Okay. Yeah, there's three short ones. Shorter. Maybe four. Let me see. These are all. And then he's the one that's silver that I just showed you.
Mhm.
He's in the tall group too. I'm going to measure on that, but let me see if this Jesus on here. I'm guessing. Oh, Mary got put on a lot of stuff too. I think it's Mary when her arms are hanging down like that. Let me get my glasses up higher. I don't want to tell you wrong, but I don't think it's Christopher. I can't read. Mother Mary, full of grace. I can't read anything beyond that. Okay. It could be a penguin, the way the sleeves are right there. I don't know. I just think it's Mary, but
Yeah.
I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
I agree.
Okay. So within within this one is just a teeny bit shorter, I guess, is what it is. Okay, so we'll do all four of these. I don't know what, start them at $10.
Well, or you can do choice.
Well, I don't know. I like your way. Madonna. Okay, yeah. I couldn't read it though. They're on my face, Kathy, but they're not where they need to be on my face. They need to be up here. I could put them on my readers, but I'm trying not to completely blind myself before I find. And I know where I'm going. I do have a new eye doctor though, and if they take my insurance, fine. If they don't, fine. I just want to be able to see. These are all like nice ones. Look at that, like blingy one.
Mhm.
Okay, there's four in this slot too. So that's what, $250 a piece.
Yeah.
Did I do it right? Did I do the math right? Good night, Spirit, and thanks for coming.
Good night.
And these are the pretty ones. And just because I want to make it where it's all one deal, let's go ahead and just put the other three in. They're not that much shorter. Oh, have I even been in the camera? Jeez Louise. You can tell they're quarter inch, half inch. So now it's all seven of them. Oh, this is something on the back too. Hang on, guys, I gotta read the back. I probably won't be able to, but I'm gonna try. Another language. Okay, I don't know, but it's got something embossed at the bottom. It looks like maybe some kind of like indentation thing that goes around it. It might be something that means something to the devout Catholic. I don't know. Personally, I thought the flowers were
I gotta grab something right beside me.
okay. There's seven. Pamela, hang on. Come on. You want me to add, you want me to count? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6, 7. And four are taller than the other three. Like these three are the shortest, and then this one's like, but he's in there with him. I mean, heck, I don't know. They could all be the same length. Maybe this one just looks that much taller. All gold except for one is silver, and I don't know what's in this one. That looks like an upside down pineapple. I don't want to try to rotate it though. That looks like a piece of turquoise in it. This one has weight. It has good weight on it. And that one I think is pretty snazzy.
Yeah, they're really pretty.
Well, when you need an extra button up top, it's though I would just probably be bleeding, be poking myself. Yeah, is that just like maybe a Christmas flower or something? This gold one right here. Maybe there's a
I
face in
don't
it.
know.
It looks like two leaves below it, so that's why I thought of pineapple. And then the little bow, I think that's the shortest one, or the one next to him, which I don't know what this one is. It's a flower though, because it's got a stem at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say it anyway. So did Jimmy Swaggart. Forgive me, guys. No judgment passed. Just he did like daisies.
Congrats, Carolyn.
Thank you, Carolyn, and for everyone who bid too. Thank you. Okay, those are nice. I'll wrap them up separately, even. Well, actually, I only have one. No, I don't. Yeah, I have one pink one left, Tammy, because Nori took the black one. So there she be. Oh yeah, you knew what I was talking about, Pam. You want the size on it, Tammy?
Well, hi, Pamela. I haven't even told you hi.
It's a dead on 7. Here. And that is pink chalcedony or rose quartz. I don't know which. Okay. Same thing, 15 on the ones that aren't poison. Okay. You go, Sabrina. Well, I put these stick pins somewhere. And
Okay.
then I'm going to get the size 6 poison rings for... Why? Why can't I remember? I used to be so good with names. Size 6. Just want to make sure she's still here, too. I want to say it was Sherry, but I'm not sure. No, it was Donna. There we go. Okay.
All right. I'm going to start out with a pair of 925 post earrings. They are marked 925 on the post. It was super hard to see them. They are pink. They are pink, not purple, but I see that they're showing up as a little purple, but they're not. They're squares and they are pink. So here it is on a card. And here it is in my hand. Oh, I'm sorry. These are going to start off at 8. Sorry, Jane. And they're so pretty. They really sparkle. They are not even a quarter of an inch. A little over half of a quarter of an inch, if that makes any sense. I would say 6 millimeters. Yes, Michelle. And they're all pink. So if there's no other interest, we can count it down. And I will put these back on the card I have them on so I don't lose them. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Deborah. Now I have a daisy and button fairy lamp, but it does have a chip, a pretty sizable chip. But this is the big one, and it is beautiful. So you can face the chip in the back, and you will never know that it's there because it's on the inside. Let me find it. Where is it at? I'm going to start this off at $10 because of its size and because of its value. It's on the base. It's right there. Other than that, it is in perfect condition. No other issues, no flea bites, nothing. And you can put that in the back. You'll never know. These go for a lot of money. This is the large one. This is
Sabrina,
not a small one.
show me that up close. Are you sure that's not Stars and Bars, or is that an older version of the Daisy and Button that I just don't know of? Because
Oh,
that
you're
look
right. It is Stars and Bars.
okay. Well, I just want to make sure
Yeah.
because
Yeah, you're right. It is Stars and Bars.
it's the only one that's really big. And
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
you
right.
won't notice it with a chip with a clear one.
No, 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 that's what I'm saying.
They just reflect. Okay.
Yeah, this is the big one. It is almost 7 inches, but not quite. It is less than a quarter of an inch away from 7 inches. And it is 5 inches across. So this is not your 3 or 4 inch. This is the big one. And with it sitting together, this is what the chip looks like. But again, you put that in the back and you'll never see it. And just like Beth said, especially on the clear. And the clear is actually my favorite, even though my favorite color is blue. On the fairy lamp, the fairy light, the clear is my favorite because the light retracts off of every single spot in this clear and it just shines. It's beautiful. Thank you so much for your bid. Reflects. What did I say? What did I say, Kathy?
You just hope it wasn't dirty, don't you?
I'm tired and it's late. It's hard to tell what I said. Thank you, Carolyn. It is sparkly. I'm going to do a choice between two vintage planters, and they're going to start at $5. That's it. $5 is what they're going to start at. One is California Pottery, and the other, I'm not sure if it's Shawnee or McCoy. And this is the one that I'm talking about. This one does have a tiny flea bite right here on the inside, right here, and right here. But they are old, so sometimes that happens. But she is beautiful, and she is standing next to a well, and that is your planter. The second choice is this pretty lady. And she's actually my favorite. She's got this beautiful dress on, a beautiful face, and she has two little pockets in the back of her dress where you can stick a little succulent, or you can also use these for other things. You can use them to hold pencils, pens, toothbrush, toothpaste. You don't have to use them as planters. So they're both in really good condition. And I see Pamela at 5 and Sherry at 7. Excuse me. They are both really sweet, Georgia. Oh, I didn't even show you the bottoms. Pamela is out, so we can count it down for Sherry. And then Beth is going to come back up, I think.
Okay. Are you going to make this your last round, or are you going to do one more?
It's totally up to you. We can do one more or whatever you want to do.
No, I can. I'm going to do one more. So
Okay. I'm going to just charge my headset for just a minute.
Okay. And I swear I don't know how Kim gets her picture over there. I know I started.
Do you remember how to change it?
Yeah, but
okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to throw myself out or anything. Okay. Size. I don't remember who was here. Val was an 8-9. Sherry is a 7. Or no, you were bidding. Never mind. Okay. I think they went together, didn't they, Pam? Sherry, didn't they go together? She put them together. I don't know. I have no clue. Okay. I know Val was a 8-9 on Poison Rings, and somebody was a 7 or an 8. Val, you want to tell me what kind of stone, or just let me start showing you in the order of the ones that I like the color of. Oh, it was choice. Oh, okay. Well, when she gets back, her earphone was going dead, and she can't hear. Okay, lapis, size 8. Yeah, this is a little. Yeah, it's a dead on 8, but I like the lapis stone, of course. Yeah, when she gets back, we'll tell her. And then that's if you want an 8 one. This was a pretty blingy. Well, this is an 8. Let me get up to okay, here's a 9. And I think it's a rose quartz. But I think there's a 9 and a moonstone too. And let me find it. There's an 8. Well, maybe they're both. No, there's one over there. It's a 7. Okay, 9, moonstone. Why does it look pink when I pick it up, though? Does that look pink to you? It's not. That's either going to be that wisdom quartz or moonstone. And this one is a 9. You can see where they open up there. And if this is a style that you like of this ring, this one is a 7, I think. Is there somebody here? Rose quartz? Okay. Let me make sure I get one with the rose quartz in it, because it's hard to find the there we go. Yes. And it's a little over a 9. Okay, you got it, Val. These are, hang on, Jane. These aren't starting bids. That's, yeah, it's like buy it now when they find their ring. Um, and does somebody else want a 7, 8, or a 6 or something? Jane, would you like to pick one out? I don't expect anyone to do anything like this. Thank you, Val. That rose quartz has always been my favorite. But I wanted to show you the other ones that are, like I like the lapis and the purple one, if I can find them. If you like the bigger rings, Robin, I'm gonna have to dig down for these rings. Is it still there? Yeah. I feel I feel I'm okay. This is a size 8. It might be bigger going the other direction. These are a little bit easier to open. They have a bigger spot in there. If I do, I mean, I know that I do, but I got somebody somebody bought 3 off my hands last night. And this was one of them, but I'm thinking it's too small for them. Well, Jane, I would like to send you a poison ring. I have moonstone quartzes. That's fine. I think we're going in about 10 minutes too. Sabrina may not come back. She had a live right before this. So is there anybody else who wanted to see a poison ring? Okay, so do we need to straighten out the planners, Sabrina? Can you hear me? The planners, they were choice.
Yeah, I didn't even do that, did I?
Well, I made them a bonus deal together, but it wasn't the way it was. I think Pamela wanted the one that was left.
Yeah, they were choice.
Yeah.
So which one did she want? I'm sorry, I totally just neglected that.
It's like you just jumped and ran, huh?
Yep, I did because it was going dead.
Yeah, I will look for more rings like this, or here there was that one. Here, I realize you just now asked for long rings, not that's Sabrina's. Yeah, I'll pull some more out, Robin, but that one is right here. Here's the other one, maybe over here. That one. Okay, Sherry wants the white dress. Oh, here, Sabrina. I forget.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
No, you got to take care of the planners.
So Sherry wants the white dress. Okay. Yeah, that's my favorite. And then Pamela, you wanted the other one? Pamela wants the pink. Okay. Great.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Sorry about that, ladies.
Yeah, before it goes to you, let me show this to Robin.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Robin said, where are you? It needs an 8.5 or 9. And I've dropped it down on here. That's this one.
Good night, Georgia. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, Georgia. We appreciate it. And if anybody else needs my grandson's link, the 8-year-old who's brave enough to play the keyboards on YouTube, let me go ahead and put the link in case we have new people. I want him to wake up to 50 subs. And I got to do some drawings at the end.
How much is the ring?
Okay. Let me take this one off because it's already gone. Let me make sure we're talking about this one.
Yeah, Deborah wants to know how much it is.
Okay. This one would be 20. Thank you, Robin. When they're like this, they're always more. And the poison rings are 20 also. But I let I'll let this kind go for 15. Pretty much this is wholesale. Thank you guys. He's gonna be like Mr. Cole tomorrow. So at the end we'll do a number drawing. Okay, so did anybody want this ring? I got lost. Did you get your planners fixed, straightened out?
Yes. Did anyone want this ring for 20?
Who even asked for it? Was somebody that asked?
Deborah wants it.
Okay, I thought Robin asked. I was confused.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Deborah. Let me put this where I won't lose it. No, it's going to have to be on its own right there. Okay. Was there somebody else that wanted a poison ring, though? I kind of got lost. Are we caught up on the rings? Are we ready to go to Sabrina's going to do a turn, and then I'm going to figure out, like, you know.
Val said, what stone and size for 15?
That was kind of pretty. There are a lot of them. This goes almost to a 7. See how it's cattywomp back there. And that looks like it's got light on it and in it. But I would have to look it up. I have, I don't know what this one was. It's a 7, that long one. A 7. I don't know what. I wonder what this one was. Let me see. It almost looks like turquoise. Okay, Val. This goes to a 9. Let me tell you what the stone is, though. Well, there. It went to a 9. But let me see. I can't tell if it's like a turquoisey or what. Could be bloodstone. Fire opal. That was the last one. Did the opal one sell, Sabrina?
Oh, I don't know. I was charging my my earpiece.
Okay, it says fire opal twice, so it wins. Fire opal, size 9. Oh, did she? Okay. I didn't see it. Okay. You want a size 7, Kathy? And which one? A poison one or a... There's a marking right there. Now I'm wondering... Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was a 9. And anybody else? I don't want to miss anybody. But you can contact me through the email.
Kathy said see previous.
Okay, see previous. Okay. The long black one, there may be another one of those here. I'm not sure. Did somebody take? I don't even think somebody took it, did they?
Deborah
Okay,
did.
there, the memory of a child. But there could be more of those here. And okay, did I get everybody, Sabrina?
As far as I know.
Okay, then I'm going to go back to Sabrina and then we'll do the drawing. Okay.
Okay. I have a purple tiki mug, 2001, and this is going to start at $5. No chips or cracks. It's in wonderful condition, and the color is really, really vibrant. It is exactly 5.5 inches tall. Not
We could
seeing
look at.
any interest. Yeah, it looks really good. Not seeing any interest, so we're going to pass on that. And I'm going to show you a little planter. And this is Inarco, and this is going to start at $5. This is a vintage Inarco planter. This will be great for succulents.
Okay, Tammy is now on a sticky note.
It's got great gold going through it.
Oh, Lynn, hang on. We're going to do a drawing. Hey, DeFuzz. Hey, Kathy. And I don't know why.
Kathy, that's a great idea.
Hang on, Lynn. We're going to do it just as soon as what was a good idea?
A bonsai plant.
Oh, yeah.
7.25 inches.
I don't want to do a ring because they're size specific. So let me find a bracelet or necklace. Geez, surely I have one around here.
All right. I think everyone's ready for bed. So let's just go ahead and do the drawing. Oh, I see Pamela. Let's go ahead and count it down for Pamela.
Okay.
Oh, Terry's in for 6.
I'm digging in here for a necklace anyway.
Okay. Yeah, this is a nice little planter. Vintage, no chips or cracks. It's in really good condition.
Oh, that was so much easier than I expected. I thought we
Campbell
would
is
all Florida.
out, so we can count it down for Sherry. Thanks, ladies.
Man, I am glad that went so well. Oh, now here, let me mess it up at the end.
Hi, Helen. How are you? Good morning.
Okay, so everybody, everybody who signed up, sub to my grandson tonight, I totally appreciate it because it will make such a big deal to him. Like I said, dad died almost a year ago, so they've had a rough time. I'm just glad he has the confidence to get on the internet and at 8 years old and play the.
Thanks, Sherry.
He's good though. He is good at it. So everyone who did that, and if you didn't purchase, you will have to pay the shipping because I had to eat a bunch of that at the Christmas one. Um, Here, I'm trying to think of a number. Sabrina, you think of a number and put it in the back room chat because I can't. And between one and I don't remember now.
21 and 50.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No, thank you, Helen. They're awesome grandkids. And I just, kids have a hard enough time anyway. Life's hard on them anyhow. So when he wakes up, he's going to be shocked at how many he has. Y'all didn't see me swinging around the gift, did you?
Stop. I see it.
I don't have to check your hand, but
Kathy
okay.
Wiseman.
All right, Kathy. You have won. Hey, Bob, show them what they've won. I'm going to start doing stuff like that when I get tired, Sabrina. Was it Bob or what?
The
Who was?
number was 27, and Kathy was the only one who put it in.
Okay, you watch the whole time. Hey, that's good keeping up. Okay, so it might be fire opal. It might. If you want to know what stone it is, here, give me a second. I'll tell you.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't remember when they look like that. Aurora quartz. Wow, I'm surprised I said that right. Aurora quartz. If I do it another time, I'll just sound bad.
Jane, you are awesome. Thank you so much for helping us.
And I would do more right now, but I am literally about to fall off this chair, and I know Sabrina is too. So next time, I do these randomly. The giveaways are random, and make sure I have your information, Kathy. I may already have it. We may be buddies. We may be cousins. I wouldn't know right now. So if you know if I have your information, you're getting up, aren't you, Helen? Because it's like 5 o'clock on the East Coast. Now I checked her, Barb. I checked her. But everybody's going to get lots of stuff this time. More than last time. What'd she say?
She said it was rigged.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's like Sabrina put it. I did go check it, but I knew I didn't have to. So, okay. It's pretty. It's Aurora. So, I will start getting out boxes again. Mail tomorrow, and
as soon as I get to some sleep, I'll start back tomorrow.
If anyone wants theirs held who bought it tonight, just tell me because I don't mind holding so that you get the most out of your shipping. If anyone's had stuff held for a while and they're just like, hey, I'd like to see what that is, go ahead. If it's a box full or something, I'll go ahead and send it to you. Hey, Katie Sunshine. With
Hi, Katie. I haven't seen you in ages.
She has a little owl. She's a night owl too. Welcome. Yeah, that sentence gone. That sentence is gone. That's it. Sabrina, I forget you didn't take equal control tonight.
That's right.
So yeah, they're always random. The drawings and stuff are, and like I said, I would do more if I had one more brain cell firing off, but I don't. But I appreciate every one of you, and thank you all for subbing to my grandson. Whether you ever watched a video of his or not, he's 8. I don't expect anybody to go watch him.
When are we on again? Barb wants to know.
Sabrina, that's Sabrina's call.
Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll have to play it by ear.
What is today? Monday?
Yes.
Monday nights. We kind of go by how early Kim ends. Monday nights. Nothing's coming to me. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you for coming too. And thanks for your company, every one of you. Nori, I'll get with you on the black ring. You got
Yes,
it.
and if you're not sub to me, please sub to me. I'm trying to get to 500.
Yeah. I would assume everybody was
Good.
sub to you.
Just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, just in case. Sabrina's nice. So, yeah.
I try to be.
Right. We'll
Thanks
probably
for
on
coming.
tomorrow, don't you think?
What?
We'll probably be on tomorrow night, don't you think?
Probably. If not, Tuesday.
We're pretty bad
But
about it.
probably.
Like one of us will talk the other one into it. So we may not be on very long, but yeah. Okay.
Yes,
Bye,
that's
everybody.
right, Geneva. And I'm up on all of my shots. So
Right. And she
you're good.
had the house at a record 82 degrees earlier with a
Oh,
stoking the fireplace.
oh
I
my
don't know.
goodness, that was miserable.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're better. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye, Val. Thanks, you guys.
Bye, everyone. Thanks again. She hit the wrong button. I'll hit the right one, guys.